This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. His 4th home run of the season, and they tack one on the board. It's 2-0.
First pitch hacking, and it paid off for him in a big way. There was a cutter away. Kind of works like a slider. You've got to stay on it, let it travel a little bit, and then get your arms extended. Really good piece of hitting right there.
Runner on at first with one gone. Here's Juan Soto. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Clemens tossed to second. Throw to first, safe.
Up next for the Mets, the third baseman. Whoa.
Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
The shortstop, Aiden Blanton.
Edging his zone for a strike. It's 0-1. Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS. Here's the 0-1. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. One up, one down. And that is out of play. Clemens leads off first with 2 down to the inning. In the air, right field. And that is that. Milwaukee leads. One down. The batter now, Jorge Polanco. Hit on the ground to short. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. And he'll just eat it, so that's an infield knock.
Number 7.
Next for the Brewers, Aiden Blanton. He's already homered here in this one. On a line out towards center. Schneemann takes it in for the out. And there are 2 outs. So bases all loaded up. Jorge Polanco up now for the Mets. Bounce towards the hole at short. Base hit. 1 run is in. Here comes the throw. Another comes in to score. It's a 2-run single, and the lead is up to 5.
Nicely done. Brings home 2.
Blanton did well despite the loss. Had only 1 hit, but made it count with a homer.
Well, Boogie, it was a strong individual day for him. Even if they couldn't quite get the win, this is a game he can feel really good about.
Francisco Lindor up now for the Mets. Payoff pitch. Ground ball left side, and that one finds its way through. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Good start for him to this ball game tonight. Now, I was talking about it. Get a knock in your first at bat. It just makes your confidence at such a higher level for the potential of having a big night.
On the ground to third. Throws to first in time. Here's Luis Robert. First and second, no outs. Here in game 3 of this 4-game series. Out to short, Blanton. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
The shortstop, Aiden Blanton.
That's ripped, base hit, and that extends the inning.
Yeah, great job right there. He squared him.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend.
Runner on the go. Bichette whips it to first. Third out, and that ends the frame. And now it's Juan Soto. Here comes the 0-1. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Lead runner around second, and they'll have runners at the corners after a one-out single. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Liner caught at second. Aiden Blanton up now for the Brewers. 1 for 3. And there's a rocket into the outfield. And now 2 aboard.
Up next for Milwaukee.
High leverage spot, and William Contreras digging in. Here goes the runner. This to center field. Outman coming on. Makes the catch. Chance to double the runner off first. And they got it. Couldn't make it back in time. Blanton didn't do a whole lot in the win.
Didn't light the world on fire, but he held up his end today. I'm sure he'd like to have a better game, but a win is a win.
Blanton steps in with 2 outs and nobody on. He's basically saying, fine, I'll do it myself.
That's right. Might as well cue the movie trailer voice.
In a world where nobody gets on base. In the air, right field. And he makes the catch. And that's the 3rd out. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Out to short. Dives, and he can't hang on. No throw, and that leaves them with runners at first and second. High leverage spot, and William Contreras digging in. Runner on the go. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Pretty well struck. That's got a chance. Out of here. A 3-run dinger. And we're all square. It's 3-3.
He's been so difficult to pitch against lately. It seems like no matter how you attack him, he finds a way to punish you. Man, he just barely got that one out of here, and you've got to love the effort and left to try and bring it back. He had a good shot at it, just couldn't quite pull it off. It would have been a stunner if he did.
Our final score, a 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. Thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. Aiden Blanton on the hill in this one, and the crowd is excited to see him with the success he's had early on this year. It's the Milwaukee Brewers taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Kyle Schwarber stands in for the Phillies.
The designated hitter, number 12, Kyle Schwarber.
Inside, ball one.
Swing and a ground ball. Fires over to first. One gone, bottom half of the first.
Batting second, the first baseman, number 3,
And now it's Bryce Harper to the plate. Popped in the air, left side. Arenado under it. Takes it in for the out.
That hanging breaking ball looks so juicy to the hitter, and nothing more frustrating when you miss that pitch and you pop out. He's going to have to think about that until his next at bat.
Eugenio Suarez now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there.
Ball.
Two down, nobody on. That one to first. Clemens. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Down quickly go the Phillies. One down. And now Aiden Blanton.
He's done a great job making contact recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
Chopped to third. But it kicks foul. Nobody on his team has a better batting average than he does, Siggy. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
All right.
Back to the top of the Milwaukee order. William Contreras, the next to hit. 1-2 here. Runner on the go. Squirts away from Langoliers. And now a man into scoring position. Runner on the go again.
Come on.
Into left center for a base hit. Runner from second scores as they add on. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead.
Well, that was a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get into scoring position, come through with the base knock. You add a run.
Bottom half of inning number 2. Now it's the cleanup hitter for the Phillies, Shea Langoliers.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
And a big swing and a miss. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swings and misses, struck him out.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Now it's going to be Justin Crawford. And a foul ball.
This hitter's looking for a fastball, but I'm not sure he's going to get one. Pitcher doesn't have to challenge him. If he feels better about his off-speed secondary stuff, then stay with it.
Fastball for a strike. Bounce to third. Arenado throws it away. And he'll reach second with one away.
batting sixth.
One out. Runner at second. Here's Trey Turner. On the ground, right side. Terang over to first in time. And they get Turner for the out. Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit. He was 0 for 4 in Wednesday's game. First pitch swinging. Oof. That one went straight back and got our ump right in the mask. Let's hope he's okay. Now a pop up on the infield. Arenado should have this one. And that will end the inning. Phillies back here in Philadelphia, taking a look at some notable Rookie of the Year candidates this season.
Not here.
Ball one.
McNeil, in his 9th season, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and they went out and made a trade for him last season.
Hey!
Swings through that. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. This is Bryson Stott.
Seems like he's making contact with everything lately. Hits in each of the last 6 games.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And a curve is down and in. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. He's 0 for 1.
Kyle Schwarber.
Not close with that one, and that's ball 1. Oh, great stop. Fires to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Phillies go down quietly. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the 3rd out. Blanton back on the mound to face the heart of the order, Singy.
Yeah, and this is where you got to sharpen your focus, Boog. No freebies. Make quality pitches and trust your plan. You know, these Phils, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Here's a 1-1. He swings and fouls one off.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swings and misses. And that's 4 strikeouts. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. And Eugenio Suarez up to hit now. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat.
Nope. That's inside.
And now
Ball
2-0.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0. He's put himself in a really good spot.
And that one misses up and in. Ball 3. Right through there for a strike. The Phillies trailing by 3. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Now here is Shea Langoliers. Struck out swinging his first time. Two down, nobody on. And a foul ball. That's off the inside corner. Ball 1. Chases the changeup in the dirt. And it's in time for the third out, so that'll end the inning. It's the Brewers 3 and the Phillies nothing. Blanton ready to work with a lead, Siggy.
Yeah, this is the stretch where games are won, Boog. Nothing flashy. He needs to throw strikes and let the defense do their work.
That one fouled off.
Well, these Phillies, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Got him looking. Picks up strikeout number 7.
The batter number 7.
Trey Turner at the plate. Grounded out his first time. Out towards right center field. Not there in time, and that's the first hit for them in this one.
You know what they say, he couldn't have thrown it out there any better than that, and certainly the case that time. Just
runner takes off. Pitch misses in. Go to
No,
second.
he's
He's
safe.
safe. One out, a runner at second. Last half of inning number 5. Swing and a pop-up. And a foul ball. And it's second. Yeah, that's fouled off. 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Strikeout number 8.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. With all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate, so very difficult to get the barrel on it.
Man on second, 2 down. Runner takes off for third. Throw to third. He's safe. That's 20 stolen bases for him this season.
Very risky right there to try to steal third with 2 outs and a left-hander.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it. So 5 innings in the books now with the no-hitter officially over. It's the Brewers 3 and the Phillies nothing. Runner at second here, one gone.
The designated hitter, Aiden Blanton.
Swing and a line drive, base hit into left field. Coming home. In comes the run from second. Cut off, throw to second. The tag, and they cut him down, going for 2. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Grant Anderson.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Blanton in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. The 0-1. That's out to center field. Base hit. And a man aboard.
Yeah, great job right now.
So back to the top of the order. Next for the Brewers, William Contreras. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Suarez tosses to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion.
The batter number 2.
This is Bryce Terang. Man at second. Runner breaks for third. Ground ball to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Blanton was solid both hitting and pitching in this ball game.
Games like this show that he can add a lot of value to any roster. You never know how he's going to impact a game, but it's always fun to watch him out there.
Back here, Citizens Bank Park. New inning getting started. Aiden Blanton up now for the Brewers. Swing and a foul out of play. Blanton turning some heads with this recent stretch of impressive play. Swing and a ball line to center. One away. Blanton locks in. Not the at-bat they were hoping for just now, so it's up to him with 2 outs.
Well, this guy's got the right mindset, Boog. Just needs to stay within himself and deliver.
Fouls away the first offering. This one in the air right field. Base hit. 1 run is in. Fires to the plate. Save. In comes the run from second. And they take a 2-run lead.
Gets him on the board first, coming through with 2 RBIs on that swing. Didn't try to do too much with it, just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with hitters trying to launch and hit home runs, but sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
High leverage spot, and William Contreras digging in. 2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a ball popped in the air. That's a base hit. The relay, and he's out. Up, down, and that ends the inning. Blanton, just 19 years old. What a run over the last 10 as he's hitting over 400 during that span. Swing and a ball popped up. 2 down.
Up next for Milwaukee, the catcher, William Contreras.
So here's the Brewers DH, Aiden Blanton.
Ooh, Baya. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
Lined, and that's a base hit.
Pick it up, pick it up.
Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. And now it's William Contreras. On the ground to third, might be 2. Now he launches a throw over his head. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's 9-5.
The batter number 2.
This is Bryce Terang. Now all even up. Runner takes off.
Stand up,
on
stand
the
up.
ground to third. Makes a sliding stop.
You're
In
out.
time. Got him.
Well, Boog, as an infielder, you have to be ready for anything. In that spot, it required going to the ground, getting a little dirty, and making a strong throw for the out. Great play.
Here's the center fielder, Sal Freeland. The Brewers trying to get back into this one, and we're at the top of the 8th. Ground ball right side. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it.
Out.
Flip to the pitcher is in time. So they get the out, but a run does score.
Up next for Milwaukee, the left fielder, number 22, Christian Yelich.
Blanton digs in. 2 quick outs, but this lineup's too good to just go quietly.
Yeah, you never want to give away the last out of an inning, Boog. Let's see if he can start a momentum swing right here.
On the ground, Suarez. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Phillies slug their way to a win in this one. Blanton did well in the losing effort.
If he can consistently put up games like this one, they're more likely to get the win than the loss, even if it didn't work out today.
Blanton steps in. He's facing the kind of pitcher that makes hitters second guess themselves before they even step in the box.
Yeah, you got to be committed with every swing. The margin for error against a pitcher like this is razor thin.
This one in the air right field. Makes the grab on the run. And that's the one down. Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit. The 0-2. Ground ball up the middle. Nice grab. And that's a base hit despite a great defensive effort.
Batting in, the left fielder, number 3.
This one smoked on its way out of here. And they tie it up. It's 3-3. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. There was a sinker up in the zone. It looked like it came out of the pitcher's hand a little bit too early. Doesn't have the velocity that good four-seam fastball does. And at the plate, he didn't miss it.
One down. This is Bryson Stott.
Second baseman, Bryson.
Out to short. Not in time. He's safe.
Just a good job putting the ball in play and then busting down the first base line. Beat the throw pretty easily. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
This one in the air center field. Crawford on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. One hit in the inning. So runner at second, 2 down. Blanton digs in now. He's already homered in this game. Hit in the air center field. Crawford under it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Phillies win the rubber match of this 3-game series. Blanton with a solid contribution even despite the loss. Had only one hit but made it count with a homer.
No, Boog, it was a strong individual day for him. Even if they couldn't quite get the win, this is a game he can feel really good about.
Aiden Blanton getting locked in, leading his squad in OPS this season. All eyes on this rising star today. It's the Washington Nationals and the Milwaukee Brewers. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So 2 down, Aiden Blanton up now for the Brewers.
He's done a great job making contact recently. Currently owns a 7-game hitting streak.
Blanton with a homer in his last game. That one hammered center field. Way back there. It's got a chance. And that's going to bang against the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Up next for the Brewers.
A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
So runner at second, 2 down. William Contreras getting ready to hit. He's trying for third on the ground.
Get down.
Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. 2 homers in the inning lead to 3 runs. We plate 2 full. It's the Brewers 3 and the Nationals nothing. First and second, no outs. This is Willie Castro.
Willie Castro.
First and second, no outs. Top half of inning number 4. Back up the, oh, that got him. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Up next for the Nationals.
And now they'll hustle out to check on him. That was quite a shot he took as you see him down on a knee.
Yeah, clearly in some real pain, but he will not want to come out of this game if he doesn't have to. It's looking to me like he's going to try to.
This looks like extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And he's into second base with 1 away as the go-ahead run.
Put some good swings on the ball. That's his second extra base hit in this one. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Back to the top of the Milwaukee order. Here's the catcher, William Contreras. Man at second. Runner takes off for third. In there for strike 3. Out at third. And that ends the inning. Blanton stepping in. Team needs a wake-up swing here, Chris.
Yeah, Boo. Get this guy an espresso. They need a hit to put a jolt into this offense.
Oh, great stop. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first. So they're all loaded up. On the ground to third, and it gets by him. In to score from third. It's 7-3.
Comes through with the RBI. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
This one in the air, right field. Base hit, 1 run in already. Runner at third puts on the brakes. Bases still loaded and still only 1 away. This is Bryce Terang.
Second baseman.
In the air, left field. Wood has a beat on it. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags from third. Play at the plate. Not in time. He's safe. And it's 9-3. So 2 on with 2 away. Here's Yelich at the dish. Runner takes off.
Come on, Dave, he's going.
Base hit into the outfield. Throw in holds the lead runner at third, so it'll be bases loaded and 2 gone. Sal Frelick up now for the Brewers. The 1-2. A bunt, and it's right in front of the plate. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. With a good game to help lift them to the win. 3 hits, 2 of them for extra bases.
Strong individual day, a team win. What's not to like? This is a game he can feel really good about.
One down. Next for the Brewers, Aiden Blanton. Swing and a ground ball. Oh, great grab on the dive. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe. Back to the top of the Milwaukee order. William Contreras digs in now. The 1-1. Runner on the move. In the dirt. Blocked. Blocked by the catcher. And he steals second base without a throw. 1 out and a runner at second here in the second game of the series. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. Ball outside. And the throw out at third. In the air, right field. And there's 2 down. Throw sails over his head at first.
Oh, I think the key, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Out towards left center. And it's into the gap. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in. And that's a double.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ball game.
Back to the top of the order. Next for Milwaukee, William Contreras. Runner breaks for third. In the dirt. Throw to third. Save!
I think he surprised everyone in the ballpark, and especially the pitcher. It wasn't a great lead there, but when he took off, I think he caught him off guard. Nice job to get to third.
Here's a 2-2. On the ground to the left. There with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. Milwaukee leaves 1. Aiden Blanton up now for the Brewers. 1 for 3. Here's a swing and a line drive and a base hit into right field. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. High leverage spot, and William Contreras digging in. Lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. The flip got him. Nice play, and that may have saved a run.
This is what it's all about on that right side of the diamond when you've got the first baseman involved and the pitcher as well. First baseman does a great job, knocks the ball down, gets away from a little bit, doesn't panic. The pitcher's exactly where he's supposed to be. Nice feed and a nice play for the out.
Big spot here, bottom of the 9th. down to their final out. Now the number 2 hitter, Bryce Terang. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. 1 run's in, and now the winning run is on base.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another
big at bat coming up with Christian Yelich stepping in. And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
Chopped to the ground. And that one handled. Throw to first in time. Ball game. And the Nationals even this series up at a game apiece. Blanton had a good day at the office even in defeat.
No question that he delivered at the dish for him. Even though it wasn't enough to get them the W, this was a good showing at the plate.
Aiden Blanton, fresh off a standout pitching performance. Can he put together another excellent outing today? It's the Washington Nationals and the Milwaukee Brewers. First pitch coming your way next. And taking the ball for Milwaukee, Aiden Blanton. Chris, he's got the ability to take control of a game when he's out there.
Well, incredible mound presence, and he's going to attack hitters. Look at that strikeout per 9 ratio over 10 coming into this start. So he's a pitcher that wants the ball. He's aggressive. He knows that he can get the swing and miss, especially when he needs it most. We'll see how effective he is in this one.
All right, ready to get underway. Jonathan India digging in for the Nationals. That misses the zone, and that is ball 1. That one in there across the letters. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And a ball and 2 strikes. In the air, foul off first. And there's one away. Next to hit for the Nats, James Wood.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Ball 1.
Just underway here in Milwaukee. And a swing and a miss. He goes down looking.
No, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. That is upstairs for ball 1. Abrams went deep in his most recent game. In the air, right field. And that is that. Now it's back here at American Family Field. Top of the second, Dylan Cruz digging in for the Nationals.
Boog, it looked like that curveball backed up on him, and although it's a mistake, it works out really good for the pitcher. The hitter's timed it up, expects it to be to a certain spot, and it just doesn't get there.
The 1-2. Right side, Terang. On to first, and quickly one away in the second. Next is the designated hitter, Dalen Lyle. That one close, ruled a ball. And that's ball 1.
Strike 1.
Foul ball there. No score here in the second. Ripped to short. Throws to first in time. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. 2 outs, base is empty. And now it's Keibert Ruiz. Homered last night, added another hit as well. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. This one in the air, center field. Freeland on the move, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. Takes it in for the out. Jacob Young digging in for the Nationals. 2 for 7 in the series so far. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Reaching for it. Makes the catch.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
So up next, Andres Chaparro.
Oh!
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Swings and misses. Chase the fastball up the ladder. One down. Now it's the rookie DH, Aiden Blanton. Hard hit to right center. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Relay to second, but he's in there easily. And that knock bumps his hitting streak into double digits, Chris. He's hitting 10 straight.
Yeah, and on a nice trajectory. Average going up, OBP.
Runner takes off for third. In the dirt. Roll, save. That's a stolen base. That's 20 stolen bases for him this season.
I think he surprised everyone in the ballpark, and especially the pitcher. It wasn't a great lead there, but when he took off, I think he caught him off guard. Nice job to get to third.
The Brewers with a chance to score first here in the third and final game of the series. That's a base hit, run scores.
Well, there you go, the RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Blanton ready to go, and here comes the heavy part of the lineup.
He's got to bring his best stuff to the table right now. Smart sequencing and sharp command, that's the recipe.
Ball. High.
India needs just one more homer to reach 100 in the big leagues.
No,
yeah,
that's a ball.
making it to 100 homers would be quite the career accomplishment for him. Out of the more than 20,000 players to take an at-bat in the majors, less than 5% have ever hit 100 dingers.
Turang takes it in for the out. Now there's one away. Next to hit for the Nats, James Wood.
Hey!
The Nats hitless so far in the game. And a swing and a miss.
Oh.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. That K is his third of the game.
Got him swinging on that pitch away to finish him off, but everything early in the at-bat was in tight. Really challenged him in there with some competitive pitches, not letting him get his hands extended, but of course that eventually opens up the outside part of the plate, and he just wasn't able to adjust.
Here's C.J. Abrams now. Flied to right his first time. That one way inside. Two down, nobody on.
That's a ball.
Popped in the air, left side. Boom. And that is that. So 12 up, 12 down to begin the ball game. Back here in Milwaukee, taking a look at some notable Rookie of the Year candidates this season.
Well, these Nats just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. We're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base runner. He's been great out there on the mound, no doubt, but it's also been a disappointing performance at the plate to this point.
That one fouled off.
And as we get deeper, it's not going to get any easier. These at-bats are going to feel...
That one almost got him. And it remains 2-2. This one popped up. Ortiz. One down. And now the DH, Dalen Lyle. That one finds the zone. Strike one. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Oh, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
And here's the catcher, Keibert Ruiz. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off. Now fly ball to right center. And that'll do it. So man at first, one away. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
Up next for the Brewers.
High leverage spot, and William Contreras digging in. The 0-2. Runner on the go. In there for strike 3. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe. So 2 down. This is Bryce Terang. Lined into right. And the inning is over. Back here at American Family Field. Start of the 6th, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Willie Castro. Check swing, but he went too far. That's strike 1. And he swings through that one.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Swing and a pop-up.
Yeah, you got
One away.
Up next for Washington.
And now, Jacob Young. Fly to left his first time. That's off the inside corner. Ball 1. He's in the top 10 for most stolen bases in baseball right now, Singy. You can't ignore him when he gets on base. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. The Nationals yet to pick up a hit here. In there, got him looking, and that one split the plate.
No, that's not the best 2-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
Foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Fights it off, he'll see another. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. So he's perfect through 6. You're watching Brewers baseball on the show, Wisconsin. Blanton back to work, third time through the lineup, Singy.
Yeah, and this is where pitchers make their money, Boog. You got to stay sharp and mix it up here.
He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100. Looking to get the tying run on base. Oh, he got him!
That hit him.
And
Perfect.
what a way to lose his bid at the perfect game. Wood in the box again. Takes a strike. Fly ball down the line. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Popped up to the left. Into foul ground. And there's one down.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
One out man at first. And the batter will be the shortstop, C.J. Abrams. A little out front there as he swings through it.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
This one in the air, center field. Freeland in and to his right. He's got it.
Up next for Washington, the right fielder, number 7, Dylan.
Still no hits on the board. One out away from taking the no-no into the 8th.
Well, no base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
The Brewers holding on to a one-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Got him looking. Picks up strikeout number 7. 7 no-hit innings in the books. It's the Brewers 1 and the Nationals nothing. Back here in Milwaukee, and this lineup is still hitless as we begin the 8th. Oh, that got him. And that'll put the tying run on base to start the inning. Keibert Ruiz digging in for the Nationals. Blanton in a bit of trouble now. Tying run on and nobody out.
Yeah, now it's all about composure, Boog. One pitch at a time, getting out. Ground ball, double play would do the trick right here.
Makes the grab. And he's now just 5 outs away. He's got a real shot at this thing.
Yeah, Boog, he is rolling just in one of those grooves where he looks pretty unbeatable today.
Castro up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. The Nats with the go-ahead run at the plate. And we're in the top of the 8th.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Into center. Frelick running hard to get it. Can't bring it in. And the no-no is no more. The tag. See.
Oh, and he was just 5 outs away from it.
Jarrett Koenig taking over on the mound.
Well, he's been a bit of a wild card out there in terms of throwing strikes. He's definitely struggled with free passes this year.
Leading off for the Brewers, the designated hitter, Aiden Blanton.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. And it one-hops the wall. Go-ahead run into scoring position as he stops at second.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now, there are several ways that they can get this run across.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. William Contreras will hit next. And it's second. In the dirt, runner breaks for 3rd. Throw down, and he's out, and that wasn't close.
Well, he had a really good jump off the pitcher from second, but it didn't matter.
Blanton was tremendous at the plate in this ball game and did well on the mound, too.
Some excellent ABs at the plate. He really looked comfortable, and he made a big difference for him. Mix in that good pitching, Boog. That's an impressive all-around game.
Aiden Blanton, currently on a 10-game hitting streak. Can he keep it going today? It's the Cincinnati Reds and the Milwaukee Brewers. First pitch coming your way next. Blanton stepping in now. The inning's been quiet, but a chance here to turn up the volume.
Yeah, and you love that mentality. A little thunder could bring that dugout back to life.
Well struck right field. That one carrying into the bullpen and gone. A solo shot, and they boost their lead. It's 3-0.
Sitting first pitch fastball, and that's what he delivered. He guessed right, squared it up, and he made it look way too easy. There was a fastball down the middle. I don't think the hitter recognized the pitch, but once he did, was quick enough to get it in play with some authority. He got that up and out of here.
Man at first, one away.
The designated hitter, Aiden Blanton.
This one in the air, center field. Thomas on his way over, pulls it down, and he makes the catch.
Up next.
Next to hit, Aiden Blanton. He launched this solo shot back in the second inning of this one.
Yeah, that was big for these guys early on. Definitely helped them get off onto the right foot.
On the ground, and he can't come up with it. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this.
What if they're looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle? Didn't try to do too much with it, just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with guys trying to launch and hit home runs, but sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
Runner on the move, so Watt puts runners at first and second. This is Bryce Terang. Here's the pitch. Both runners on the move. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow left field.
Definitely found a perfect spot. Those could be hard sometimes. We talked about in left field. You're kind of anticipating cheating in for a ball. Hit something like that, but you can rob a little soft flare in front of you. But perfectly placed, so you reward the hitter with it.
First and second, 2 down. Next is the designated hitter, Aiden Blanton. He's already homered here in this one. Line drive out towards left field. That's a base hit. Runner at third puts on the brakes. Base is now loaded with 2 away. Back to the top of the order. Here's the catcher, William Contreras. Hit in the air out to center field. Thomas coming on, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Blanton had a sensational showing in the win. Put together 3 hits, one of them a home run.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
One down. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. Grounds one to short. It's in and out of his glove. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this. Blanton locks in. You could feel it. Big moment here.
Yeah, everyone in the yard just sat up in their seats. So did I, Boo.
High fly ball, shallow right field. Marte under it. He's got it. Runner tags from third. Puts the tag on him and hits it double play. They don't come much. So they're all loaded up with 2 outs. Out towards right center field. Thomas on the move. Brings it in for the 3rd out. So 2 down. Here's Lane Thomas. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning.
Batter tried to stretch that one.
Out towards right center field. Thomas on his way over. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. We're through 6. The Brewers going with a pinch hitter, Christian Yelich. Big Blanton had a pretty poor showing in this game despite the win.
Well, I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. Sure, they got the win, but if he performs like that, it doesn't make it easy.
One out man at first. And the batter will be the shortstop, Aiden Blanton.
He's been tearing it up at the plate recently, averaging more than 2 hits per game in his last 5.
And that's a base hit. Around second, on his way to third. To third, not in time. And it's runners at the corners with 1 gone.
Didn't try to do too much with it, just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with hitters trying to launch and hit home runs, but sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
2 on, 1 out. Runner takes off in the dirt, blocked. And there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. This one in the air, center field. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. Plays the play. Not in time. He's safe. Now down by 2. It's 3-1. So runner at second, 2 down. William Contreras getting ready to hit. He's trying for third. Pitch way inside. Throw to third. Out. And that will end the inning. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. Out of here. A 2-run homer, and they cut into the deficit.
He's really seeing the ball well lately. Good things are going to happen when you're locked in like this. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
Up next for the Brewers,
And today is draft day, singing an exciting day in terms of the future of the sport and the future of these teams. It's also changed a lot in terms of the immediacy of finding out. I mean, what was it? Carrier pigeon was how you found out about being drafted back when you were selected, right?
Well, fans today may not realize, because we have, such exposure on the internet and network sports and everything else. You find out right away. But when I was drafted back in 1993, I maybe found out, later in the day. I was drafted in the morning that I was drafted by the San Francisco Giants. So regardless, I think the feeling is the same. No matter whether you find out right away or you find out a day later, you're just so excited to have been drafted by a professional baseball team and have the opportunity to pursue your dream.
Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. High bounce takes it over the fence for an automatic double. So 1 out with 2 aboard. Now it's the right fielder, John Ray.
This is all about situational hitting. It's crucial in this spot. Do whatever it takes to put the ball in play, and hopefully you find a gap in the defense.
Got him looking.
Oh, nice job right there. He struck him out twice. The pitch before looked like it was strike 3. Doesn't get the call. Bears down. Throws another quality pitch for the strikeout.
So back to the top of the order. William Contreras up now for the Brewers. 2 on, 2 outs. In the air to left center. Thomas coming on. And that is that. Nice work from the Blanton steps in. RBI opportunity here.
Yeah, Boog, important to try and close the gap. One at bat can tilt the scale. And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle. Hey!
They're down to their final strike.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. 2 on, 2 outs. Base hit, and a run comes in. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
Digging in, John Ray.
Number 16, John Ray.
The 0-2. Fair ball. Coming home. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single. 13-8 is our score.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. He smashed that ball the other way and kept it fair down the third baseline. Did an excellent job of just throwing the barrel at the ball, even though he was a little late on it.
Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third.
Slide.
Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Blanton was a real bright spot despite the loss. Collected 4 hits. 1 of them left the park.
No question. He was a big contributor for him here. Fantastic effort at the plate, even in defeat.
Aiden Blanton comes into this one fresh off a 4-hit game. Shades of Tony Gwynn. That's the kind of contact any team would take in their lineup. It's the Milwaukee Brewers going up against the Chicago White Sox. First pitch coming your way next. One down. Now, Aiden Blanton.
He's been tearing it up at the plate recently, averaging more than 2 hits per game in his last 5.
And first offering is fouled off. Blanton went deep in his most recent game. And now the 0-1. Rips one to right. Can't get there, and it deflects off him. Throw sails over his head at first.
Well, his hot hitting continues. He's been getting great results lately. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trust it.
Runner takes off. So walk puts runners at first and second.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Runners on the move. Outside ball 4. He walked them, and they are loaded. So up next, Joey Ortiz. Oh, and this one gets away. But all the runners hold. 2-2 now. This to third. Nice stop from his backside.
He's out of there.
On to first. Save. So they get one, but a really nice try there.
I promise you, there are guys that get a little bit faster when they can smell an RBI. That was a possible inning-ending double play. Great hustle, and he gets rewarded with the RBI because of it.
2 aboard, 2 outs.
The designated hitter, Aiden Blanton.
Oh, great stop. It's there, and that's a great play. We played Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw to second, and he's safe.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal the base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
Man at second. Runner goes again. Too low, ball 4. No throw. He steals third easily.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
And that one finds its way through. In to score from third. It's an RBI single, and now they trail by 1.
Well, back within 1 as he brings home the run. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Out towards right center field. Baldwin takes it in for the out. And there's one away. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. On a line. Acuna makes a nice running catch.
That was just a great jump and route to the ball. Well, it had to be. If he was going to cover all that ground.
Blanton played pretty well in this win.
No, you can't win a lot of games without hitters delivering like he did in this one. No question, he's a key contributor for him.
Aiden Blanton, the star of the show, getting ready to showcase his skills on the diamond. It's the Milwaukee Brewers going up against the Chicago White Sox. First pitch coming your way next. One down. And the batter now, Aiden Blanton. 2 hits in the game last night. On a line, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Man, you smoked that thing. Got boy. Good job.
Batting third,
First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
This is Bryce Terang. Runner on the go in the dirt. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base.
Pretty impressive from the 3-hole hitter. Picks up the single, then swipes second to get into scoring position. Now, that's not going to show up on the slugging percentage very much, but it works the same way for the team. Let's see if they can drive him in now.
1 out and a runner at second here in the second game of the series. Runner on the go again. That one fouled off. 2-2. Runner goes again. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. South side of Chicago just getting started here. Runner on the move again. Got him swinging. Out at third. And that ends the inning. Chase Mydroth steps to the plate for the White Sox. Slice the other way and foul. The 0-1. That hit him.
That hit him.
And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. Now the number 2 hitter, Kyle Teal. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Popped up.
You got it. You got it.
And there's 1 down.
Batting third.
1 out, man at first. And up next for Chicago, Colson Montgomery.
Ball.
Here's a 1-1. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 1-2. Swings through it for the K. Had him out front for strike 3.
Not a very good curveball right there, but sometimes those high breaking balls kind of surprise you as a hitter, and when they stay high, have just a little more velo on them to get by you. And that 2-strike count,
ball.
I thought was a pretty good pitch to hit. I think he got a little too excited and tried to do too much.
That's the ball.
Mydroth off of first with 2 away.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Scoreless after 1. Back here on the south side, bottom of the inning, Trevor Larnach steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Now, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
Heads up. Ball.
Reaching for it, makes the catch. And here is Sosa to the plate. That's to third, and that chance handled. Sends it to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Brooks Baldwin getting ready to hit. Swing and a ball lifted left field. That is the inning. So they make short work of him there. We head on here on the south side. It's that time of the season. Let's check out some notable trade candidates. Meade in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Meade goes 6'1", 26 years old, and he's a native of Australia. Got it. That K is his third of the game. Luis Angel Acuna steps to the plate for the White Sox. Out towards right center field. And it falls. And that's a one-out single. So digging in, Chase Maidra. Runner takes off. Hits in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if you can steal the bag, get into scoring position.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. Here's the catcher, Kyle Teal. Flied out his first time.
Ball.
On the ground, right side. Terang over to first in time. Out number 3.
Up next for Milwaukee, the designated hitter, Aiden Blanton.
To third, Sosa. Fires across the diamond. Awesome play there. Back at right field, bottom of the 4th, Colson Montgomery steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Montgomery.
That one way inside.
Hut. That's a ball.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
Tosses to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. Andrew Benintendi up to the plate. He's 0 for 1. And that one upstairs, ball 1. All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. The 1-1 is fouled off. Down on strikes, looking for the second straight plate appearance.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike or, you know, it was a ball, whatever, but just the location with that velocity. It's hard enough to, even if the velocity's not great, but that velocity, that location, tip your cap.
Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2. Stays alive. 2 down, nobody on.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up.
Threw it by him. A swing and a miss at the fastball to end the inning. Back here on the south side, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Lenny Sosa steps to the plate for the White Sox. Fouled off down the right side. Here comes the 0-1. And that drops in for a strike. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout.
It's been a pretty rough start to this series for him at the plate. 3 strikeouts in the first game yesterday. Another one right there. They clearly got a great plan for how to deal with this guy right now.
Baldwin now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. And that one hammered. Mitchell really on his horse for it. And that one hops the wall. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Meade in the box here lets that one go for a ball.
Ball.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
And it's even up.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Digging in, Luis Angel Acuna. Tying run in scoring position. Last half of inning number 5.
Clearly he didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Fights it off. He'll see another.
You're always having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches.
He's got it. And that is out number 3. He continues to roll. Blanton steps in, 2 down, nothing cooking so far, but one swing can get something sizzling.
He knows it too, Boog. That body language says, yes, chef.
On the ground, Sosa.
Go hard, go hard.
Slings to first, and that's the 3rd out. And we've got ourselves a pitching change. Grant Anderson.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Hit on the ground, might be 2.
Beat it
Flips
out.
it. There's 1. And they get him easily at first. It's a double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine.
Blanton with some good work on the mound in this ball game, but was going through it a bit at the dish.
Now, Boog, I want to see how he responds to this game, see how it affects him going forward. Being able to move past a game where not everything goes your way is essential to succeeding in the majors.
One down. Aiden Blanton digs in now.
Seems like he's making contact with everything lately. 10 hits in his last 5 games. As a rookie, he's done a good job of stealing bases. Sometimes it takes players more time to build confidence to try it, but he hasn't been hesitant in the slightest. He just goes for it.
And it's through for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
This is Bryce Terang. Runner on the move. Left field. Makes the grab. Back to first, and they got him. Double play. Here on the south side, taking a look at some notable Rookie of the Year candidates this season. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Carrying well. And that one is off the batter's eye. Wow, out of here. All muscle to center field. It's his 8th home run of the year. The Brewers score first. It's 1-0.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. With this pitcher's velocity, a changeup is really a break for a hitter. He got a BP fastball, didn't move a whole lot, and he absolutely tattooed it.
Up next for Milwaukee, the designated
Bland, just 19 years old. He's been scoring a lot of runs lately. He scored 9 times in the last 10 games. He was late there. Strike 1. Swing and a ground ball. They get the force. That's out number 3. Plant digging in. The deficit's manageable, but somebody's got to get it started, Singy.
Yeah, and this guy right here has got the toolbox. Competitiveness, bat to ball, good instincts. Let's see if he opens it up, Bird.
Late swing, fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base. Hit on the ground to short. First out in the top of the 8th.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game.
4-3 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Aiden Blanton is getting ready to go. He's already showing signs of why many are calling him. One down. Aiden Blanton will hit next.
He's done a great job making contact recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
Line drive to short and caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, You feel like you've done everything right, but in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Blanton stepping in now, facing a Cy Young candidate is like trying to hit a marble with a wiffle ball bat. Ever tried that, Singy?
I have, Boog. It helps tremendously with the hand-eye coordination.
On the ground to third. Slings to first, and the inning is over. Bottom of the second. Joe stepping in for Boston. Cedar Rafaela. On the ground. What a stop. Throws from his knees. And that's a great play for the out.
Great reaction there to get to the baseball, secure it, and then no time to get up and throw. Throws from one knee. That's a guy that's got a lot of confidence in his arm strength and accuracy.
That's ripped into the outfield. And there's one away. Aiden Blanton up now for the Brewers. 0 for 3 in this one. Lined, and that's a base hit. And a man aboard.
The batter number 2, second base.
This is Bryce Terang.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Runner takes off in the dirt. Safe at second, and that was not close. Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame here in the top half of inning number 7. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. Swing and a ball popped up. Rafaela in position. Brings it in. Throw behind the runner. They got him doubled off. Aiden Blanton now at the plate. Ripped, and he can't glove it. It's by him. And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away. Bryce Terang up now for the Brewers. The Brewers down to their final strike. Runner on the move. That's back. 1 run across. Two aboard, 2 outs. Now it's the right fielder, Sal Freeland. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Blanton did well despite the loss.
Not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. He's got better in him, Boog.
One down. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Aiden Blanton. High fly ball out to left field. Anthony drops steps, heads back on it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there are 2 down.
The shortstop, Aiden Blanton.
That's to third, Durbin. Slinging it to first in time. 1 down. Caleb Durbin up next for the Red Sox. Bounced up the middle. Tosses to first. Now 2 away. Blanton, just 19 years old. And he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Wisconsin. Liner caught at second. Bottom of the inning. Joe stepping in for Boston. Cedar Rafaela. Ground's going to short. Low throw, and he can't hang on to it. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Bland. The batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. Hard hit down the line and left.
Go, ball, go.
And it one-hops the wall. The throw to third. Go-ahead run holds up at third as the ball comes back in. Second and third after the double.
Now just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
This is Bryce Terang. And a 3-2. Swing and a pop-up. Abreu coming on. Brings it in. And that is a big first out.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Go ahead run on base. Sal Freeland up now for the Brewers. That misses the zone. Ball one.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
Next offering is downstairs.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Just missed.
Well, this is a little tough for the hitter in the back of the mind. You're wondering with first base open, am I going to get a pitch to hit? Got to stay back. Let your hands work. Stay in the middle of the field.
2 on, 1 out. And that'll load the bases.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Big spot, and here comes Jackson Chourio.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. 2 down. Big at bat coming up with Christian Yelich stepping in. Deep breath, he's ready, and he fires.
Ball 4.
Ball 4, and a run comes in to score.
No, not what they were looking for from him out of the pen. That'll drive a manager crazy. He wants guys to come in and attack the strike zone.
So up next, Garrett Mitchell. Lifted in the air down the left side. Base hit. 1 run is in. Fires to the plate. Safe.
No, he's safe.
Beats the tag. And they're up by 3.
Big at bat to pad their lead up to 3. That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff for base hit.
That's out to center field. Duran should have this one. And there's 2 away. Blanton did a good job in the win.
I'm sure they're glad they got the win, but if he's going to be a driver for their offense, he needs better days than this. Some good signs in this one, though.
One down. Aiden Blanton up now for the Brewers.
Seems like he's making contact with everything lately. Hits in each of the last 6 games.
Close, but called a ball. And that is ball 1. Up the middle. Dives, and he can't hang on. And he'll just eat it. So that's an infield knock. This is Bryce Terang. Man at first, 1 away.
Runner.
Runner takes off. Pitch kicks away. And now a man into scoring position.
Pretty impressive from the 3-hole hitter. Picks up the single, then swipes second to get into scoring position. Now, that's not going to show up on the slugging percentage very much, but it works the same way for the team. Let's see if they can drive him in now.
Man at second. Runner on the go again. And he grounds one to the right side. Base hit! Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with one out.
That is four. The right fielder.
Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Now it's the right fielder, Sal Frelick. This has been a career year for him when it comes to driving in runs. Back to work, 3-2 now. In the air, right field, Abreu settles underneath it. He's got it. Here comes the runner from third. The relay, safe. And they take the lead.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
Back here in Boston. It's that time of the season. Let's check out some notable trade candidates. That one ripped. One up, one down. Bland, just 19 years old, and he's been touching home plate quite a bit lately, scoring 8 runs over the last 10 games. Swing and a ball popped in the air, and it falls. And now 2 aboard. Next to hit, Bryce Terang. Well, in their win last game, this guy came up with 2 home runs, obviously trying to keep the roll going here in this one. Swings, and this one's flared. Brings it in for the 3rd out. One down. Now the number 2 hitter, Aiden Blanton. Hit in the air, left field, and there's 2 down. And next is the designated hitter, Aiden Blanton.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great.
Here's a drive out to right center. Way back there. Look out. Gone. A shot to the opposite field. And they add on. It's 8-1.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient and waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Blanton had a sensational showing in the win. A 3-hit performance, including a homer.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy it when it's happening.
Aiden Blanton is focused and ready for this one. Yet another chance. Blanton ready to go. Looking to set the tone right out of the gate.
Yeah, but he needs to come out aggressive but composed as well. A clean first frame can settle the whole dugout.
And that's how this series begins. Out towards right center field. And it drops in. So a man on base to start the inning.
Recognized the break on that pitch early, and that allowed him to keep his front shoulder in. You know, it's easy to bail on those front door breaking balls, but a great job right there of letting it travel, then unloading a nice balanced swing.
Now it's going to be Alec Burleson. Foul ball there. Missed inside with the curve. Phillies on at first. Nobody out. Right through there for a strike. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. One away.
Got the pitch that he wanted, just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open, backside collapsed a little bit, and the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
One out man at first. J.J. Weatherholt next up for the Cardinals. Gets under it and pops it up. Has a beat on it. And there's two down. Now up for St. Louis, Thomas Sajazi.
Thomas Sajazi.
Ball.
He left that changeup up, got away with one there, and he'll take it, but doesn't want to make that mistake again.
High fly ball, right field. And that is that. Now it's the Brewers. So a man at first. Next for the Brewers, Aiden Blanton.
He's done a great job making contact recently. Currently owns a 7-game hitting streak.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. One down. Back here in Milwaukee, and stepping in is the speedy Victor Scott. Jackknifes out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Blanton making his 10th start of the year. And he was a 9th round draft pick back in 2025. In the air, right field. Freeland on the move. Stretches out and hauls it in.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
Ivan Herrera, the next to hit, takes ball one. No score here in the second. Base knock right field. So a man aboard now with one away. And up next for St. Louis, Jake McCarthy.
Really strong hitting performance recently, working on a 5-game hitting streak. Oh, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity, try to get a rollover, something on the ground, stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
That one fouled off. Goes down looking.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Now, Mason Wynn.
Nope, outside.
Herrera off of first with 2 away.
Ball, that's upstairs.
The 2-1. And there's a foul ball. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Welcome back. Last series, the pitching was not good as we take a check of the numbers. That's in there. It's 0-1.
Ball.
Swings through that one for strike 2. Up and in. Look out. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Andres Feliz next up for the Cardinals. Blanton set to go again, facing a standout rookie, Singy.
Yeah, but rookie of the year candidate or not, he's still got to hit it. This pitcher's not handing out welcome baskets by any means.
In the air, left field, and that drops foul. Top of the third, no score. That one close, rule the ball. And that's ball 1. Feliz recently earned Rookie of the Month honors. Popped up first base side. 2 away. Here's the Cardinal DH, Alec Burleson. And a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. This one in the air, right field. Brings it in, and that'll do it. Home half of the third coming up. No score. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order.
Great job.
I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say.
Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw bounces. He's in there safely with the stolen base.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. On the ground, right side, Weatherholt. The throw to first. That's the 3rd out. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year. Left field. Into the dive, and he got it. What a play. Thomas Sajazi getting ready to hit. He's 0 for 1. Outside low. Ball 1. Just missed.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think. Oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Here's the center fielder, Victor Scott. Flied to right his first time. Nobody on the team has more stolen bases than he does this season, Chris. Lifted in the air, right center field. Freeland coming on. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Ready now for the 5th inning, and stepping in for the Cardinals, Ivan Herrera.
You know, these Cardinals just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game.
Hey!
So it's been tough for him to get anything going.
Here's a 1-2. In the air, right field, Freeland on his way over, and there's one away.
It's frustrating for these hitters because they know they're not missing by much, but it's going to take an adjustment to see some changes.
McCarthy in the box here and fouls it off for strike one. The Redbirds down by a run, and we're at the top of the fifth. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. 2 down. And up next for St. Louis, Mason Wynn. Struck out swinging his first time. Wynn goes 5 feet 9 inches, 185 pounds, and he was a second-round pick in 2020. Fought off foul.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
High fly ball down the left field line. Chorio raging back towards the wall. Great catch, foul ground. First and second, 2 down.
The designated hitter, Aiden Blanton.
Hit softly on the ground to third. Feliz to first. That ends the inning.
For the Brewer.
New pitcher for the Cardinals, Grant Anderson.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. And a base hit. Throw comes into second. Throw holds him at second. But the go-ahead run now in scoring position. And still nobody out. Go-ahead run on base. Bryce Terang digs in now. Hit slowly on the ground. Sajazi. Here's Wynn for one. Back to first. Not in time. And your final score here today, 2-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. Thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. One down. Aiden Blanton up now for the Brewers.
Blanton.
In the air, right field. And a couple of quick outs. Line drive, base hit, right field.
Come on, find it, find it, find it.
Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone. This is Bryce Terang. And a 3-2. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. And there's 2 down. Digging in, Sal Frelick. Two on, 2 outs. On the ground, right side. Play made, that ends the inning. Brewers. Man at first, one away.
The designated hitter, Aiden Blanton.
In the air, right field. 2 down. Aiden Blanton up now for the Brewers. 1 for 3. On the ground to the left. Gets him easily, ends the inning. Blanton played okay, but not well enough to boost them to a win.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but wasn't a big downfall for him in the loss.
Now it's the shortstop, Aiden Blanton.
He's been tearing it up at the plate recently. Chance to extend that hitting streak to 10 games here.
Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
All right, look around.
right there. Does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
This is Bryce Terang. Hitless in the first 2 games of this. Runner takes off in the dirt. Blocked by the catcher, and he steals second base without a throw.
Pretty impressive from the 3-hole hitter. Picks up the single, then swipes second to get into scoring position. Now, that's not going to show up on the slugging percentage very much, but
Runner goes again.
Ball,
Pitch
that's out.
misses.
Come on, you got it. Come on.
Throw to third, out, and that wasn't close. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Ivan Herrera next up for the Cardinals. On a strike. The pitch. Up the middle. Blanton. And they take the lead with the infield single. Back here at American Family Field. Bottom of the inning. Aiden Blanton up now for the Brewers. Ripped on a line. Scott grabs it on the run. 1 pitch and 1 out. 1 down. Here's Baez. Out to short. Gloves it on the dive. And no throw for some reason as he reaches first. That's got to be an error. And there's a rocket into the outfield. So runners at the corners, nobody out. Bryce Terang will hit next. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. In the dirt, blocked. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And that makes it 30 stolen bases for him this season.
not only are they applying some pressure on the defense, it looks like they're trying to have a big inning with that steal of second.
In the air to left center. McCarthy takes it in for the out. And there's 1 down. So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. Now it's Christian Yelich. 2 on, 1 out. Here's a high chopper. Feliz tosses to first. Out number 2. Next for Milwaukee, Jackson Chourio. Here's a 2-2. Smoked on the ground a second. Out number 3. So 2 down. Up now for Milwaukee, Aiden Blanton. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
Runner on the go. Out to short. Inning over on the ground out. Took just 2 pitches to finish the frame. Out of the Blank locks in. Tying run on. No time like the present, Singy. This trip to the plate could really shake things up.
Yeah, no doubt, Boog. These are the moments that define a hitter's season. He's got a shot to flip the script right here.
This one in the air center field. Brings it in. Runner tags it second, and he makes it up to third with 1 away. Blanton managed to keep the hitting streak alive. Put together a 3-hit performance.
He's going to be a driver for their offense and change losses like this one to wins. He needs better days than this. Some good signs in this one, though.
Aiden Blanton currently on a 10-game hitting streak. Can he keep it going today? So runner at second, 2 down. Matt Chapman, the next Giant to hit. To short. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Safe at first as they can't make the play. So digging in, Aiden Blanton. Line drive, pulls it down, and there are 2 away.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Not in time.
No, he's in there.
Safe.
Not every base hit is a liner into the gap, just like not every strikeout's a perfect slider down and away. I mean, right there, he just put the ball in play on the ground and gave it his all to get down to first for the knock.
Blanton stepping in now, facing a Cy Young candidate is like trying to hit a marble with a wiffle ball bat. Ever tried that, Singy?
I have, Boog. It helps tremendously with the hand-eye coordination.
Hammer down the right side, but foul. Blanton, just 19 years old, and he's been on a fantastic run at the plate, hitting over 450 in his last 10 games. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. This is Bryce Terang. The 0-2. There goes the runner. Bouncer to second. Throws to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. So 2 down. Sal Frelick getting ready to hit. Here's a 1-1. He's trying for third. Swinging a drive deep right field. Carrying well. And
got a ground rule
double as it hops the fence. As a run scores.
He puts a great swing on that pitch and drives home the run, and that was always going to be a double, but the bounce over the wall just took the guesswork out of it right away. It was a nice swing.
Blanton stepping in now. Tough matchup here when you're facing someone that throws 97 miles an hour on the black.
Yeah, Boo, forget the scouting report. He's just got to step in the box and trust his instincts.
Oh, great stop to first, and they get the out. Back here in Milwaukee, bottom of the 9th, Aiden Blanton up now for the Brewers. First pitch swinging, and it's a knock. And a good start to the inning. So up next, Bryce Terang.
I mean, his pitch efficiency, ability to get ahead in the count, at times pitch to contact, let the defense work behind him. That's why he's still in the game here in the 9th inning.
Runner on the move. This one in the air right field. Caught, and the runner's dangerously far from first. You just don't see it that much anymore. A guy being this efficient and getting this deep into the game.
I wonder if he's going to be able to close it out. There's just something about that 9th inning. But being at under 100 pitches, he's still got plenty of fuel left in the tank.
The 0-2. And that one is popped in the air, shallow center, and that'll fall for a base hit. And now 2 aboard.
Up next for the Brewers, the left fielder, number 11, Jackson.
So digging in, Jackson Chourio. Two down. Runner takes off. In there for strike 3.
You're down.
And there'll be no throw. He's in there with a stolen base. And that makes it 30 stolen bases for him this season. 2 gone with runners at the corners. Here comes Christian Yelich. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Eldridge settles underneath it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Giants take game 1 of the series on the road. Blanton strung that hitting streak out for another game.
Not his best showing, but I hope he isn't too self-critical after they took the loss. Some things to build on in this game.
One down. Aiden Blanton will hit next. One of the things amazing with Zach, think about the players he's been traded with and for. In December of 17, he and Sandy Alcantara were dealt to Miami from the Cardinals for Marcell Ozuna. Then ultimately in July of 19, he went to Arizona for Jazz Chisholm. Nice grab. Fires to first. It's there, and that's a great play. 2 on, 2 outs. On the ground, out to short. The flip, nicely done for the out. 1 run in the inning. Aiden Blanton, the next to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. Hit hard on the ground to short. Adames, the throw to first. Inning over. Blanton locks in. You could feel it. Big moment here.
Yeah, everyone in the yard just sat up in their seats. So did I, Boo.
And this is very likely the last chance he gets to keep his hitting streak alive. Out towards right center field. Bader gets under it. Takes it in for the out. Blanton had the kind of game you'd like to avoid, which contributed to the loss.
Well, Boog, this is a game he'd rather forget. He needs to wash this one off in the shower and do better next time out.
Aiden Blanton is getting ready. He not only brings immense talent, but also a contagious enthusiasm for the game. He'll look to put those skills on display today. It's the San Francisco Giants and the Milwaukee Brewers. First pitch coming your way next. And today's starting pitcher, Aiden Blanton. Been a pretty impressive first year in the big leagues for him.
Well, he's a Rookie of the Year candidate, and what I'm impressed by is his ability to make quick adjustments. The control and command has been there, something you don't see in young pitchers, but I think he's got more than just Rookie of the Year potential, but perhaps a Cy Young in the future.
Rappy coming to the plate now.
Seems like he's making contact with everything lately, working on a 5-game hitting streak. Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it, still try to get that ground ball double play.
Gets under and pops it up. And it's a foul ball. Got it. One away.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
That one misses. Ball 2. Nobody on the team has more stolen bases than he does this season, Chris. Swinging a foul out of play. The 2-1. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Batting fifth, the left fielder.
So here's Bader now.
Bader.
Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
Got away with that one. Left the curveball up a little bit. He's going to have to finish it if it's going to be an effective pitch.
Swing and a pop-up. And that is that. Giants leave a couple. Next for the Brewers, Aiden Blanton. 2 for 9 so far in the series. And that's a base hit into left field. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
That one lifted to left. Bader under this one. And there's one down. First and second, 1 out. Jackson Chorio now at the plate. 2 on, 1 out. In the air, right field. Lee under it. 2 down. And the batter will be the shortstop, Joey Ortiz. The 0-1. Hard hit, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. We played an inning. We move ahead to the top of the second now. Now it's the Giants catcher, Patrick Bailey. And a foul ball. On the ground to the left. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Boog, it looked like that curveball backed up on him, and although it's a mistake, it works out really good for the pitcher. The hitter's timed it up, expects it to be to a certain spot, and it just doesn't get there.
Second inning here, no score. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. High fly ball down the left field line. That one back there. That one is foul, and he'll see another. The 1-2. And a swing and a miss, and there are 2 outs.
I'm not sure that was the exact location the pitcher wanted, but it worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure a bit of sigh of relief after seeing that one go through the zone.
Lifted in the air, right center field. And that'll do it. We'll go to the bottom of this. Welcome back, and take a look at some hot hitting in this series as we check out the numbers. Christian Koss leading things off and takes a strike. Fastball for a strike.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
0-2 now. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Nope,
really good
that's
take,
inside.
especially with 2 strikes.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. And when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
Right through there for a strike. Top of the third, no score. Swing and a ground ball.
That's foul.
And that's just foul.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Now it's Devers at the plate. Struck out looking his first time.
Devers.
strike to Devers. Struck him out looking. And he strikes out. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. So here's the Brewers DH, Aiden Blanton. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Brings it in. One away.
No, that's a tough play for the infielder ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where are you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Blanton ready to go, and here comes the heavy part of the lineup.
He's got to bring his best stuff to the table right now. Smart sequencing and sharp command. That's the recipe.
Comes up empty. That's strike two. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. Ball one, no strikes. All tied up, top half of inning number 4.
Well,
that's
usually a
off the
high
plate.
level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound.
That's
in
a
this
ball.
situation, ahead 2-0. He's put himself in a really good spot.
Out towards right center field. Grabs it on the run. Out number 2. And now Bader up to the plate. Bader with some impressive production lately.
Ball.
You don't stick at the major league level unless you can string together consistently solid performances. Right now, he's showing us why he's lasted in the big leagues.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. It's 2-2. Way high.
That's ball 3.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 3-2 now. This one popped up. Ortiz under it. And that is that. On to the bottom of the. Welcome back as we take a check of the current standings.
Well, these Giants need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
Fastball almost got him there. Close
Ball
one,
2.
doesn't get the call. 2-2.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have runners in scoring position because they put themselves there.
Battling here as he fouls it away. The 2-2. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Good pitch right there. I mean, he's attacking a location that this guy at the plate tends to have trouble with. And there's just so much information in this day and age, sometimes too much information. But the guys that can take that information, process it, and then go out there, Boog, and execute the pitch, go right after that hitter, and get the result that they were anticipating. That's really good pitching right there. And it's a good job of the pitcher and the catcher working together.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Ooh, missed a mistake right there.
Foul ball still 0-2.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Got him swinging for the K. Strikeout number 8. And up next for the Giants, Casey Schmidt. Two down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. The 1-2. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. He's there. He's got it. And that'll do it. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. This is Brewers baseball on the show, Wisconsin. Blanton digging in now. He has his work cut out for him facing this pitcher, Siggy.
Yeah, Boog. He's got to extend the at-bat, change the pace, whatever it takes to help this lineup right now.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Now that's smacked to right center. And a base hit. And they have their first hit since the 2nd inning. In with the double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out.
Well, here we are, 3rd time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Runner takes off to 3rd.
All right, he's up. You're up.
Chapman over to 1st in time. And we're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Merrill Kelly.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year, so the defense should be active.
Up the middle, and it's through for a hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Runner takes off. Popped in the air. Left field. He's got it.
Up next for the Brewers.
1 out man at first. Jackson Chourio up now for the Brewers. Comes a 2-2. Runner on the go. Dives and he can't hang on. Flips it, and that's a great play for the out. Joey Ortiz digs in now. Man at second. Runner takes off for 3rd. In the dirt, blocked. High throw, and he's safe with a stolen base.
Well, high throw just adds a fraction of a second from catching the ball to putting the tag down on the runner. Hard to say for sure if a good throw gets him, but as soon as that one took off from the catcher's hand, there wasn't much of a chance.
Devers. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. And that one is lifted in the air. He's got it. Ball game. And the Giants make it 6 straight victories. Blanton with a solid 2-way performance in this ball game.
Not much to complain about for me, Boog. Not the most explosive game on either side of the ball, but he held his own.
Aiden Blanton looking to help his team get back on track. Can they snap their losing streak today? It's the Milwaukee Brewers and the Chicago Cubs. First pitch coming your way next. So now the DH spot, Aiden Blanton collected 3 hits in the loss yesterday. On the ground, could be 2. To Horner at second for 1. On to Bush. It's a double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Right through there for a strike.
A lot of folks believed he could make an early impact this year, and that's exactly what he's done. Lots of extra base hits, and his confidence seems to be growing with every game he plays.
Line drive. He hauls it in. 2 away.
He put a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball hard. You know, line drives won't always find a hole, but the more you can hit the ball like that with good exit velo, the better off you're going to be in the long run.
This one in the air center field. McCoy moving under it. And a couple of quick outs. So a man at first. Next to hit, Aiden Blanton. 0 for 3 in this one. In the air, right side of the infield. Horner settles underneath it. And there's 1 away. Blanton with a forgettable showing in this one.
Well, I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. Sure, they got the win, but if he performs like that, it doesn't make it easy.
Next up, it's the first-year shortstop, Aiden Blanton.
Absolutely tearing up the base paths lately. 15 swipes already this month.
Sliced hard but foul. And now the 0-1. That's a base hit. Run scores.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Tried to get inside on him, but he was ready for it. Just kept his hands in and turned on the pitch.
Runner takes off. Oh, and now a wild pitch. And now a man into scoring position. Man at second. Runner goes again. That one to first. A sliding stop. Nicely done for the out. And here is Jackson Chorio. The 0-2. Out towards right center field. Suzuki has a beat on it. And that is that.
Up next for Milwaukee, the shortstop, Aiden Blanton.
Hard liner. He makes the grab. One away. Dangerous hitter at the plate in Alex Bregman. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Still able to get it there in time. So they get the first out of the inning. On the north side of Chicago, John Shambi and Chris Singleton. We go to the top of the fifth. Aiden Blanton up now for the Brewers. That's to third. Sends it across to first. One pitch and one out. One down. And now it's Alex Bregman. Out to short. Dives, and he can't hang on. Safe at first as they can't make the play. Aiden Blanton digs in now. And there's a foul ball. Tying run at the plate. In the air out to center. He's got it. And that'll do it. Blanton digging in. Pressure's thick right now. Singy, one well-placed swing. And we've got a brand new ball game.
Yeah, this is the moment that hitters dream about. It's time to rise to it.
Ground ball left side.
That's
just foul down the right field line. Wow. 2 on, 2 outs. And that is out of play.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance, and it bangs off the wall. One runs in. Around third. The relay. Tag out. They cut down the goal. Bottom of the 8th. Here's the Cubs leadoff man, Lars Nootbaar. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there, it's got a chance. And it lands in the basket. A home run. And this place is rocking. And they grab the lead in the 8th. It's 8-7.
For a pitcher, the odds are in your favor if you keep that breaking ball down. That time, he got punished for it. Hitter just did a really good job of staying within himself and getting the barrel to the baseball.
Blanton played well, but couldn't lift the team to a win.
Well, Boogie definitely made a difference for him in this one. Even in defeat, he can hold his head high.
So 2 down, and the batter will be the shortstop, Aiden Blanton. Out towards right center field. Suzuki on the move to the alley. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Out to short. Over to first.
He's out of there.
A great play deep in the hole. Leading off, Aiden Blanton. Hard hit. Knocks it down. Bregman to first. Quick recovery from the misplay. Pays off for the out. One down. And now the shortstop, Aiden Blanton. 0 for 3 in this one. And that's fouled off.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
The 0-2. This one in the air center field. Crow Armstrong gets under it. That's out number 2. And now it's Dansby Swanson. Here's the 0-1. On the ground. And it finds its way through for a hit. And that's a 1-out single.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Blanton stepping in now. If he goes deep here, we may not see that helmet again until next series.
Yeah, might as well order the Gatorade shower now, Boo. This place would erupt.
The 0-1. On the ground to short. Swanson. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Cubs hold on to win a nail-biter, stranding the winning run on base. Blanton had the kind of game you'd like to avoid, which contributed to the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results.
So 2 down. Next is the designated hitter, Aiden Blanton. Lined, and that's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Sal Frelick up now for the Brewers. Here's a 1-2. Runner on the go. In the dirt. And there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. Man on second, 2 down. Runner on the go again. Base hit into the outfield. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Safe. And it's 1-0.
Well, it was a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get in the scoring position, come through with the base knock. You add a run.
This one in the air. Bush under it. And that'll do it.
Up next for Milwaukee, the designated hitter, Aiden Blanton.
Left field. That gets down for a hit. And they have their first hit since the first inning.
Up next for Milwaukee.
Next for the Brewers, Sal Frelick. Runner takes off inside.
That hit him. Take your base.
Garrett Mitchell up now for the Brewers. Runners on the move. In the dirt. No throw. Double steal. They're both safe. Two on, 1 out. In the air, right field. He's got it. Runners tag up from second and third. Runner from third in to score. And now they trail by 1.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff man. Looked like he tried to throw through and get the runner at home, but it backfired, and it ended up costing them a run. I remember my rookie year overthrowing a cutoff man. Didn't last long before I was pulled aside by a veteran pitcher. He had a talk with me, and I don't know if I ever missed a cutoff man again. Well, these Brewers, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. It feels like it's been one first pitch out after another, and they've given up 8 outs on the first pitch alone.
In time to Bush. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
A couple of pitches and a quick out.
Blanton with a solid contribution even despite the loss.
If he can consistently put up games like this one, they're more likely to get the win than the loss, even if it didn't work out today.
Aiden Blanton is getting ready. He not only one out, runner at second. Aiden Blanton up now for the Brewers. What a season it's been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that average. On the ground, De La Cruz. And there are 2 outs. Blanton ready to go. Looking to set the tone right out of the gate.
Yeah, bro, he needs to come out aggressive but composed as well. A clean first frame can settle the whole dugout.
Matt McClain leading things off and takes a strike. That one fouled off. Blanton measures 6 feet 4 inches, 180 pounds, and he's one of the few jackknifes out of the way. And down on strikes. 1 away.
No, that's not the best 2-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you. So here's a fun note on Ellie. He became the youngest player in high A ball to homer from both sides of the plate in the same game, and it gets better. He did it again 2 games later. Those are the type of games that tend to get you promoted in the minors.
Sal Stewart stands in now and watches strike 1. Comes up empty.
First 2 hitters get punched out on strikes. Take some notes from the dugout.
Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. Scoreless after 1. Bottom half of inning number 2. So now here's the Reds cleanup hitter, Noel V. Marte. And that's fouled off. 0-1. Popped in the air, left field, and there's 1 away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Takes it in for the out. Now it's the DH, Harold Tracy. Taps softly to the right side, and that's just foul. Just off the inside edge.
Looks like he was trying to get to the front door with that curveball. It's definitely a finesse pitch, but it backed up a little bit on him and stayed inside.
0-0 here in the bottom of the 2nd.
Ball 2.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
It's out.
2 down, nobody on. That one at 95 missed up top, and the count is filled up. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And that will end the inning. Hit on the ground to short. Oh, he gloves it. Throw to first. And that's a great play for the out. Back here at the ballpark. Coming off a tough series offensively. And a look at those numbers. Blanton back to work. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And the 0-1. Foul ball there.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Got him swinging for the K. And that's 4 strikeouts. Now the left fielder, Dane Myers. And there's a foul ball. Here's your 1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Well, this can be kind of frustrating for the hitting coach. Right now, this lineup seems to be swinging at everything.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it, and I'm sure he'd love another swing at it because it was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you can sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and say, how did I miss that? But, you know, it happens.
2 down, nobody on. And that is cut on and missed. No balls, 2 strikes. In the air, foul off first. And that's the 3rd out. 9 straight. Back on the mound. The margin is slim and the bats are big.
Yeah, this is a dangerous part of the lineup, Boog, but a little execution goes a long way. Well, these Reds, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact.
That one way inside.
Whoa. Hey.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective.
The shortstop,
Nope, that's off the
I just
plate.
think the lack of drawing any walks is an indication that they need to be a little more selective and less anxious about forcing something to happen.
The 1-1. Popped in the air, left side. Under it. 2 down.
That hanging breaking ball looks so juicy to the hitter, and nothing more frustrating when you miss that pitch and you pop out. He's going to have to think about that till his next at bat.
Gets it to
You're out.
first. And he has thrown 4. Back here at Great American Ballpark, taking a look at some notable Rookie of the Year candidates this season.
Marte.
On the ground, right side. Slings to first. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution. These hitters are going to have to find a way to be a little more patient, see more pitches per at bat. Otherwise, that bullpen's not going to have to work over there, and it's going to be advantage pitching all game long.
That one's upstairs, ball 1.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
All tied up. Last half of inning number 5.
Ball.
Ooh, I thought he'd bite right there.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7. Harold Tracy getting ready to hit.
The designated hitter, Harold Tracy.
That one to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So 5 perfect innings in the books. You're watching Brewers baseball on Theshow, Wisconsin. Back here in Cincinnati, start of the 6th, John Shambi with Chris Singleton, and leading off, Aiden Blanton. Nice grab. Over to first, and they get the out. Blanton back on the mound, locked in a pitcher's duel. Both have been outstanding today, Singy.
Yeah, I love this kind of matchup, especially this late in the game. He's got to keep throwing up zeros. The standard has been set. Well, these Reds just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. We're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base runner. He's been great out there on the mound, no doubt, but it's also been a disappointing performance at the plate to this point.
Tied him up inside with that one.
And as we get deeper, it's not going to get any easier. These at-bats are going to feel more and more desperate with every out the rest of the way.
3-2 now. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Payoff pitch. That's ball 4. And that puts an end to the perfect game. Dane Myers, the next to hit for the Reds. Blanton back at it after the leadoff hitter gets on.
Well, not how you want to start, but now it's about limiting the damage. You've got to bear down right here.
The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Out to short, Ortiz. Over to Terang. 1. Double play. That was some defensive wizardry.
The catcher, Will.
Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. Banfield with some struggles at the plate recently, not uncommon for rookies. Inside, almost got him. On the ground to third. And the inning is over. So he's through 6 no-hit innings now. This is Brewers baseball on the show, Wisconsin. Blanton back to work, 3rd time through the lineup, Zingy.
Yeah, and this is where pitchers make their money, Boog. You got to stay sharp and mix it up here.
On the ground right side, and foul ball. This one in the air right field. Can't bring it in, and the no-no is no more. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. Here comes the new arm for the Brewers, Porter Hodge. Aiden Blanton will hit next. 0 for 3 with 3 groundouts. Line drive, makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Blanton was not great at the plate here, but turned in a solid pitching performance.
Didn't exactly light him up at the plate, Boog, but he pitched well enough to offset that. I'm sure he'll want some better ABs next time out.
Blanton digging in, big time pitcher, so he better have a plan, Singy. Otherwise, it's a short trip.
Yeah, Boog, he's just got to pick a pitch and go. No guessing, no hesitation.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. That's a hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds it second with 1 gone. So digging in, Sal Frelick. First offering, runner goes. Hines slings to first in time. Joey Ortiz, the next to hit. 2 on, 2 outs. And he can't come up with it. Flips it. He can't flip it to the pitcher in time. And now they have runners at the corners.
Well, that's a great effort with 2 outs, and he displayed why it's so important to get out of the box quickly. There's no time to waste on these plays, and that hustle down the line to beat the throw really.
Meanwhile, this pitch gets away. Nothing happening on the bases, though. In the air, right field. And that is that.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Grounds one to short. Throws to first. 2 out. Blanton steps in. They've got the edge, but the job is not done. He's looking to keep the line moving.
Yeah, nothing wrong with a little insurance, Boog.
Hard ground ball, base knock. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
That ball was hit real hard. Good job.
Next for Milwaukee, Sal Frelick. Here comes the 0-1. Runner on the go in the dirt. Throw to second, out of bounds, safe. Man at second. Runner goes again. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners. Nobody out. Joey Ortiz up now for the Brewers. And the 0-2. Stewart to Elliott, second for 1. Hung up in a rundown now between third and home. The tag. Got a triple play. Ready to begin the 8th. So here's the Brewers DH, Aiden Blanton. Tap foul at the plate.
This kid always seems to make something happen, and that's a great way to have a long career. Every team in the league wants players who get on base at a high rate.
In the air to left center. Myers under it. And there's one down.
A little drop and drive on that swing. Backside collapsing just a little.
Blanton with a solid contribution even despite the loss.
Not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. He's got better in him, Boog.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Aiden Blanton. 2 hits for him in yesterday's game. Hammered, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Square up on that ball. Great job.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Runner on the go. Swing and a high fly ball left field. And that'll do it. Now it'll be the Reds' turn. 1 out, bases full. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. 1 runs in. And they hold the runner at third. Bases remain loaded here. Still only 1 gone. Here comes Christian Yelich. The 0-2. In the air on the infield. And the infield fly is called. So up next, Dominic Fletcher. Two and 2. Hit on the ground to the right side. Stewart takes it himself as they escape. Blanton digs in. 2 down, nobody on. This pitcher's barely broken a dozen pitches per inning so far.
Yeah, it's time to foul a few off, Boog. Smart batters know it's not just about hits. It's about getting that pitch count moving north before it's too late.
Flashes. Well, we go bottom 6. Here's the Reds catcher, Will Banfield. Here's a chopper to short. Throws to first in time. And that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the sixth. First and second, no outs. Aiden Blanton up now for the Brewers. Hit softly on the ground to third. Hines to second to first. Double play. Nicely done.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Set for the last half of the seventh. In now for the Reds. Swing and a ground ball. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. And that's an infield single despite a great effort at shortstop. One down, base is empty here in the ninth. On the ground to the left. And that's just foul. Here comes the 0-1. Fair ball. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw to second is offline.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ball game.
Here's Yelich at the dish. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. In the dirt.
You got it. Come on.
And he steals third without a throw. The 2-2. On the ground to third. Ball comes home, and he's dead at the plate. Blanton had a good day at the office, even in defeat. Collected 3 hits in the game.
Oh, Boog, he definitely made a difference for him in this one. Even in defeat, he can hold his head high.
So 2 down. Here's the shortstop at the play. Aiden Blanton. Out to short. Third out, and that ends the frame. That's to third. Hayes.
Dig.
Out number 3. Here's Mauricio Dubon. The Reds trailing by a run. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Oh, great stop. From his knees, the throw. It's there, and that's a great play.
Great reaction there to get to the baseball, secure it, and then no time to get up and throw. Throws from one knee. That's a guy that's got a lot of confidence in his arm strength and accuracy.
Blanton stepping in. One door closed, but here's another shot, Singy. This guy has a chance to deliver.
Opportunity to be a great teammate right here, Boog. Nothing says I got you like a 2-out ribby.
Into the top deck and out of here. Home run. He'll take a trot around the bases. And they boost their lead. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off.
Chris, that ball came out hot. So let's see what StatCast has to say.
Yeah, it really did, Boog. 111 miles per hour off the bat, and a really nice launch angle as well. Just a beautiful swing from start to finish.
We head to the bottom of the 5th. In now for the Reds, Dane Myers. The 0-1. Up the middle, Blanton. Tosses to first, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
So runners at the corners, nobody out. Aiden Blanton up now for the Brewers.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
On the ground to third. Off balance feed. There's one. And a run scores on the double play. Blanton really stood out in this win. Had only one hit but made it count with a homer.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
Live from Milwaukee, Wisconsin. The start of the weekend is upon us. It's Friday evening baseball on the show. It's the Miami Marlins and the Milwaukee Brewers. John Shambi, Chris Singleton with you. And Singy, we're going to see a nice little win streak put to the test today.
Yeah, this team is really firing on all cylinders right now. And to me, the important thing is that they're doing the little things well. They're not just relying on home runs or big plays every game. They're playing good situational baseball, executing in key areas, and that's how you string together wins. So we'll see if they continue that in this one.
One down. Next for the Brewers, Aiden Blanton. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. And first offering is fouled off. Blanton starting as the designated hitter, batting second in today's lineup, and his batting average this season is over 400. Throws to first in time. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Springer returns it to the infield. Runner holds it second, so another base hit could get us the first run of the game. Go ahead run on base. Jackson Chourio up now for the Brewers. He's trying for third and a sac bunt here. Tagged out here, but he's able to get the runner up to third. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Cody Clemens up now for the Brewers. Here's a 2-2. And that one finds its way through. In comes the first run of the game. It's 1-0 Brewers.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Blanton steps in, 2 down, nothing cooking so far, but one swing can get something sizzling.
He knows it too, Boog. That body language says, yes, chef.
So 2 down, Jackson Chourio up now for the Brewers. And the 0-1. There goes the runner. Liner snagged at first. So 2 down, Aiden Blanton getting ready to hit. This to center field. It falls in, and that's a knock. And that extends the inning.
Attaboy, way to get on base.
Jackson Chourio up now for the Brewers. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Up now for Milwaukee, Cody Clemens. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. And a ground ball to first. Hernandez takes it himself, and the lefty reliever does it. Blanton with a nice showing despite the loss. Put together a 3-hit performance.
Oh, Boog, he definitely made a difference for him in this one. Even in defeat, he can hold his head high.
Aiden Blanton is focused and ready for this one. Yet another chance to show the baseball world what he's made of. It's the Miami Marlins and the Milwaukee Brewers. First pitch coming your way next. Okay, all set to go. Xavier Edwards now at the plate.
Number 9, Xavier Edwards.
Swing and a ground ball, and that chance handled. One pitch and one out.
Hey!
That one is upstairs. Blanton, the tall righty, just 19 years old. And he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Wisconsin. The 1-2.
Ball.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Popped up to the left, into foul ground.
You got room.
And there are 2 outs. Here's the third baseman, Connor Norby.
Number 1, Connor Norby.
Up the middle, and that one handled. The throw to first. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang. Blanton steps in with 2 outs and nobody on. He's basically saying, fine, I'll do it myself.
That's right. Might as well cue the movie trailer voice.
In a world where nobody gets on base. This one in the air, center field. And that is that. On now to the top half of inning number 2. And now here's the Marlins DH, George Springer. Back to the mound. He's got it. Safe at first as they can't make the play. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. Blanton back to work after the error.
Yeah, no use stewing on it, Boog. I mean, the best pitchers don't let stuff snowball. They go right at the next hitter with intent.
Second inning here, no score. And that one got a piece of it.
Hit my pit. Thank you, mate.
A little bit
No,
high.
that's a ball.
Ball 1. On the ground, 2 ball. Flips it. There's one. On the first, double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
And now for the Marlins, Jacob Marcy. That's a strike across the top of the zone. And that's fouled off. Slides for the stop. Over to first. Nicely done for the out. One left for Miami. Back here at American Family Field. Taking a look at some notable Rookie of the Year candidates this season. Swing and a ball popped up under it.
You go.
And there's one down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Close, but called a ball. Ball 1. Torrens working through some struggles lately.
Yeah, they say baseball is a game of failure, and that's true even for longtime major leaguers. Sometimes you'll have tough stretches just like this, but he's an experienced vet. He'll probably right the ship soon.
The batter, number
Back
9.
to the top of the Miami order. Xavier Edwards will hit next. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup. On the ground to the left. Ortiz sends it to first, and that'll do it. Nothing doing. Back here in Milwaukee, and now for the Marlins, Kyle Stowers. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in. The tag, and they cut him down going for 2. Measures 5 feet 10 inches, 180 pounds, and he was a second-round pick in 2021. Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Chourio gets under it. 2 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
2 down, nobody on. High fly ball down the left field line. And it's out of play, a foul ball.
That's a ball.
Looked like it was a little bit up. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
The 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Here's the 0-2. Just missed.
That's a ball.
Springer, the runner at first with 2 gone. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Brings it in, and that's the 3rd out. Ripped on the ground, a second. Now 2 out. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point.
You know, these Marlins, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. They haven't run a single count full in this ball game, and that's just wild to me. That stat alone shows they're making it way too easy to get them out.
Here's a 2-1. A little out front there as he swings through it. That one misses, and it's 3-2. On the ground, Terang handles, throws to first, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th. Swings through that one for strike 1. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes. Stays alive.
Nope,
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And look out.
Time.
That one gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one.
Up next for the Marlins, the first
go ahead run on base, Heriberto Hernandez. The next up for the Marlins. That one a little bit high, and that is ball 1. Fouled off. He was late. 1-2 now. Struck him out without a swing. Not sure about that call. Pitcher might have gotten a friendly strike 3. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. Still 2 challenges left for them. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Brings it in.
Up next for the Marlins, the catcher, number 17, Luis Torrens.
Foul ball there. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Popped up to the left into foul ground. And that is that. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Logan Henderson. He's making his 2nd appearance of the season.
Up next for the Brewers, the designated hitter, Aiden Blanton.
Out towards right center field. And there's one away. And next is the designated hitter, Aiden Blanton. On the ground, out to short. There with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. Blanton was good on the mound in this one, though the hitting didn't go as well.
And Boog, I want to see how he responds to this game, see how it affects him going forward. Being able to move past a game where not everything goes your way is essential to succeeding in the majors.
First and second, no outs. Aiden Blanton up now for the Brewers. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Turned on, but foul wide of third.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow find a
base hit into the outfield. They won't test it here. Bases loaded, no outs.
Good start for him to this ball game tonight. I was talking about it. Get a knock in your first at bat. It just makes your confidence at such a higher level for the potential of having a big night.
0-2 to third. Rengifo. Here's Edwards for 1 on the first, but he beats it, and a run scores. Blanton stepping in now. The inning's been quiet, but a chance here to turn up the volume.
Yeah, and you love that mentality. A little thunder could bring that dugout back to life.
That one ripped right center field. This one's got a chance. Gone! He sends it out of here, and it ties it up. It's 2-2.
Tried a slider to start off the at-bat, and man, did it backfire. He clearly wasn't fooled on that pitch. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
Up next for the Brewers, the designated hitter, Aiden.
He hasn't played like a rookie this year, that's for sure. I questioned if his power would translate right away, but he's been blasting home runs since he got here.
On the ground to third. That is the inning.
Up next,
and now the DH, Aiden Blanton. He blasted one out earlier in the third.
Just a solo home run, but an important swing of the bat in this game. We've already seen him do it once. Can he do it again?
That one pushed foul. 2 down, nobody on. On the ground to third.
Come on, you can beat it. You can beat it.
Tosses to first. Inning over on the ground out. Took just 2 pitches. Blanton really excelled in this one and contributed to the win. 2 hits, including that long ball.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy it when it's happening.
Aiden Blanton, fresh off an incredible series and ready to go. Can he keep the good times going in this one? It's the Milwaukee Brewers going up against the Atlanta Braves. First pitch coming your way next. Blanton steps in, facing one of the top arms in the league. Big moment, big challenge.
You know, Boog, these are the matchups that tell you what a hitter is made of. Let's see what he brings to the table right here.
On the ground to the left.
Run it out, run it out, run it out.
Slinging it to first in time. We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close.
One down. Runner at first for 2 away. Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. On the ground, out to short. Blanton. On the run, sends it over to first. What a play. Inning over. One left for Atlanta, and it remains a 3-1 ball game. Blanton digging in. Nobody on. 2 gone, but this hitter's still dangerous.
Yep, a swing, a mistake, and suddenly it's a brand new ball game.
On the ground to third. Oh, great stop. Fires to first. They get the
Yep,
out,
he's out.
and that'll do it. Nobody left. 1 out. Runner at second. Sean Murphy next up for the Braves. Man at second. Up the middle. Oh, he gloves it.
One.
And no throw for some reason as he reaches first. That's got to be an error. Back at Truist Park. For the top of the 8th, Aiden Blanton up now for the Brewers. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. 1 up, 1 down. Blanton had a poor showing, needed to do more.
Well, Boog, not too much to lift his mood right now between the loss and his own poor day at the dish. Coaching staff knows he's capable of more, and he does too.
One down. Aiden Blanton up now for the Brewers. What a season it's been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that average. On the ground, 2 ball. Feeds to second, out there. On to Olsen. That's 2. Back to the leadoff spot in the Braves lineup. Stephen Kwan will hit next. On the ground. Nice grab. From his knees, the throw. And very nicely done for the out.
Great reaction there to get to the baseball, secure it, and then no time to get up and throw. Throws from one knee. That's a guy that's got a lot of confidence in his arm strength and accuracy.
Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That one back there. On the warning track. And hauls it in. Bottom of the inning. So here's the Braves designated hitter, Mike Yastrzemski. And a 1-1. Out to short. Oh, great stop. And that's a base hit despite a great defensive effort.
This is great work by the shortstop. He makes the throw across the diamond after the dive and just wasn't able to get it there in time. But I love how much he put into that play. And on the other side, he was really giving it his all down the line as well. Nice play on both ends.
So a man aboard now with 1 away. Here's Yelich. Oh, caught up in a rundown now. Yet he can't get back as he's tagged out easily. Blanton steps to the plate. They're trailing, but here's an opportunity to reel it in. RBI chance.
Yeah, Boog, chance to be the big fish right here. This is exactly who they want in a spot like this.
And first offering is fouled off. Man at second. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. That one laced to center and a base hit. Terang around third. And he beats it. He's safe. Now the tag at second, and he's out. Trying for two. But a run does come into. Blanton did well enough for them despite the loss.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but wasn't a big downfall for him in the loss.
One out man at first. Aiden Blanton up now for the Brewers. This one in the air. Albies. And there's two away.
Batting fourth, the right fielder.
Blanton, just 19 years old. He's been on a terrific run at the plate, hitting over 350 in his last 10. On the ground, could be two. Over to Albies. On to Olsen. That's two.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Blanton digging in to get something started for this offense. That's the ask right now.
Yeah, you get on base, maybe things start rolling. Even a little noise can wake up the dugout.
One pitch and one out. Blanton steps in now. You can bet he was watching from the on-deck circle thinking, don't worry, I got this.
Yeah, classic cleanup duty, Boog. Time to fix the mess and maybe take the credit, too.
That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch. Blanton digging in. Crowd's feeling it. Go-ahead run and scoring position. This at-bat just got a whole lot bigger, Singy.
Yeah, no doubt, Boog. These are pressure pitches. You've got to grind it out and come through for the squad.
On the ground to the left. And that's just foul.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Out towards right center field. Acuna on his way over. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. Blanton had a game to forget.
Well, at least they got the win, Boog. That's got to be the only thing lifting his mood right now. The coaching staff knows he's capable of more, and he does too.
Aiden Blanton, the star of the show, getting ready to showcase his skills on the diamond. And today on the hill, Aiden Blanton. Been a pretty impressive first year in the big leagues for him.
It's a tough veteran lineup on the other side, but I'm excited to see what this rookie can do in this one.
Holiday thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. So they've still got both their challenges.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there.
That's a
excellent
ball.
Pitch selection to go with.
3-2 now.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit. Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
It's softly on the ground to third. Tosses to first. 2 quick outs at the top of the first here tonight. 2 down, bases empty. Pete Alonso, the next to hit for the Orioles. He's been one of the best players in the league at driving in runs, Singy. His RBI numbers are good enough to be top 5 in all of baseball. Alonso with some impressive production lately.
You don't stick at the major league level unless you can string together consistently solid performances. Right now, he's showing us why he's lasted in the big leagues.
2 down, nobody on. And they'll do it again. Here's a 1-2. Struck him out without a swing. That was pretty nasty. And now the Brewers will get Blanton digging in. They say pressure makes diamonds. Let's see if this turns into a gem.
Yep, time to see if this one shines.
Base hit! Runner around third. He scores and they have the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0. Up now for Milwaukee, Sal Frelick. The 0-2, runner on the go. This one in the dirt. And there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. The 1-2. On the ground to third. Run scores, but a terrific play to get the out. 1 out, runner at second. Joey Ortiz up now for the Brewers. He's trying for third. In there for strike 3. Out at third. And that ends the inning. Blanton ready to work, facing one of the most dangerous young hitters in the game, Singy.
Yeah, but when a rookie's already impacting games like this, it just changes the scouting report. Big time challenge right here.
First pitch, and he has to get out of the way. Straighten him up a little bit. Crawford turning some heads with this recent stretch of impressive play. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. 1 down.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Foul ball.
His eyes got big. He saw that changeup way out in front. Better to pull it than to get jammed on something off speed like that.
Got him swinging. That K is his 3rd of the game. Off to a strong start, Singy, as he's punched out 3 of the first 5 he's faced.
Well, he's definitely minimizing contact. He can get the swing and miss when he needs it, but he'll also keep the defense fresh behind him, allowing some balls in play as well.
Yeah. Jordan Westburg in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Westburg recently taking home Player of the Month honors. Pulls that one foul. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. Welcome back. Last series, the pitching was not good as we take a check of the numbers.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Fouled off. He was late. Goes down looking for the strikeout. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Well, that's not the best 2-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
Turang over to first in time. Fine play in the hole for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. Dylan Beavers getting ready to hit. Foul ball there. And that drops in for a strike. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. On the ground. Nice grab to his knee, the throw, but it's not in time. Base hit.
Wow, he did everything he could on that play with the throw from his knee, but the hustle down the line was enough to earn him the infield knock, and that's a great baseball play all the way around.
Left field. Pulls it in on the run. And that'll do it. 1 hit, 1 left. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Brewers 2 and the Orioles nothing. On the ground to the left, Westberg. In plenty of time to first. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front, rolled over it, put it on the ground.
Blanton back on the mound to face the heart of the order, Singy.
Yeah, and this is where you got to sharpen your focus, Boog. No freebies. Make quality pitches and trust your plan.
Pitch misses. Ball 1. Singy, he's been one of the best players in baseball in terms of scoring runs. In fact, his numbers place him top 5 in the league. Just off the outside edge, and it's 2-0.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Inside corner, and that's called a strike. This one popped up. Contreras. But it's the pitcher that makes the play. And there's 1 down.
Up next for the Orioles, the first baseman, number 25, Pete Alonso.
Foul ball. Alonso with another scorching run of play lately. And that's in for a strike. 0-2 now.
Ball, that's upstairs.
Got him. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. 2 down, base is empty. Here's the Oriole cleanup hitter, Pat Crawford. First time up was a pop out.
Ball.
Crawford recently earned Rookie of the Month honors. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Chourio on his way over, and that is that. Nothing doing here. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far.
Mayo.
Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. And Chris, his home run numbers this season are good enough to rank him in the top 10 in the league. Swings through that one for strike 2. Got him looking for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Oh, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
And that one fouled off. That clips the corner. The Orioles down by a pair, and we're at the top of the 5th.
Pretty
Nope,
standard
that's a ball.
high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. No messing around with the pitch calling in that sequence right there. 4 pitches, all fastballs.
Yeah, and that makes me think that was the plan before the at-bat even started. If you think you can simply just beat a guy with only your fastball, why throw him anything else until he shows you he can handle it?
2 down, nobody on. That catches the corner. Loperfido wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball, and that one did miss, and the strike is overturned. Still 2 challenges left for them. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side in the 5th. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. You're watching Brewers. Man at first, 1 away. Out towards right center field. He's there. He's got it. 2 down. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Grant Anderson.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
Blanton stepping in now. 2-out RBI opportunity here.
A knock could be the gut punch that seals it. Pressure moments.
Oh, great stop. Throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Brewers strand 1. Blanton with a respectable game both at the plate and on the mound.
Boog, what gets me is the amount of preparation it takes for him to have games like this. You think about the hours put in between games, the extra conditioning work, and the mental toughness too. Pretty amazing.
One down. Aiden Blanton up now for the Brewers. What a season it's been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that average.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Out towards right center field, and there's 2 away. Runner at second, 2 down.
This is a rookie we've been paying close attention to this season. One of the top prospects in the game, and he looks like he belongs at this level. He's enjoying a good season at the plate.
That one finds the zone. No balls, 2 strikes.
An at-bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Henderson tosses to first. Out number 3. A run on. Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. You'll one. Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. Out of here. His 12th of the season, and they add a run. It's 3-1.
His confidence is through the roof with the way he's been swinging it lately. He's on a really good run. That was one of those home runs where you really don't know if he got enough of it off the bat. I mean, he put a good swing on it clearly, but I wouldn't say he really got the sweet spot on the bat. The exit velo wasn't anything too impressive, but it had all it needed for him to circle the pillows.
For the Brewers, the designated hitter, Aiden Blanton.
That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. And that one is out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game. And they tack on to their lead. It's 6-1.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure. Get as many high fives as possible, man. This guy's a ball of energy right now and having the game of his life.
Blanton had a great showing in the win. 2 homers on the day.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
Aiden Blanton, fresh off an impressive 2-homer performance. He'll look to keep that momentum going today. It's the Baltimore Orioles and the Milwaukee Brewers. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Back here at American Family Field, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Aiden Blanton up now for the Brewers. Well, in their win last game, this guy came up with 2 home runs, obviously trying to keep the roll going here in this one. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. 1 away. Go ahead run on base. Jordan Westberg will hit next. Here's a 1-2. Bounced out to short. Blanton throws to first in time. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. On to the bottom of the 4th now. Still with no score. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far.
Aiden Blanton.
That one out to right. Beavers settles underneath it. And a quick out, number 1. Back here in Milwaukee, taking a look at some notable Rookie of the Year candidates this season. In the air, right field. Takes it in for the out. 1 down. So now the Orioles cleanup hitter, Pat Crawford. Line and a base hit into right. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Nice line drive to pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
And that one ripped to left. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Makes the turn at second, heads for third. Tag out.
Out on the tag.
They cut down the go-ahead run at third. tries to get back, and he's out. Big at bat now as the polar bear, Pete Alonso, steps in. 2 on, 2 outs. Ground ball up the middle. Oh, great stop. Throws from the seat of his pants. Nicely done for the out.
This guy's anticipation is off the charts. Don't see many shortstops better than that. Great job to complete the play and end the inning.
Blanton played okay, but not well enough to boost them to a win.
Not his best showing, but I hope he isn't too self-critical after they took the loss. Some things to build on in this game.
Aiden Blanton has been excellent in his first big league season, leading all rookies in hits. Another opportunity today to keep it going. It's the Cleveland Guardians and the Milwaukee Brewers. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So 2 down, Milan Tolentino getting ready to hit.
Tolentino.
No score here in the second. Runner on the move. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. He's safe.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. And it's a foul ball. Late swing fouled off. Here's the 0-2. On the ground to third, and that one handled. Throws to first in time. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Here's Jose Ramirez. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Safe.
He's in.
Fantastic effort, but that extends the inning. Bland, just 19 years old, and his last 10 games stand out. He's homered in 4 of them. On the ground to short. Handles, throws to first, and there's 2 away. Man at first, 1 away. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. Going, gone! A 2-run shot, and they cut into the deficit. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at-bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
First and second, 1 out. Milan Tolentino digs in for the Guardians. 2 on, 1 out. On the ground. What a stop. Over to first. And they get the out.
It's such a great feeling when a team can rely on their shortstop to make a play like that. It builds up confidence for everyone on his team. It might even inspire a few more web gems before the game is over.
Laced into left. That's a base hit. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard.
Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Blanton was a big contributor for them in the win.
No question, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
Blanton steps in now. He knows what's waiting for him, Singy. An arm of top-tier command and stuff to match.
Yeah, no freebies here, Boog. You got to earn everything when you're up against a pitcher of this caliber.
Hit on the ground, might be two. There's one. On to first, double play. Here in Milwaukee, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Aiden Blanton up now for the Brewers. Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. Out of here. Home run number 15 on the year. And we have a tie ball game. It's 2-2.
He's going to the plate with a ton of confidence lately, and he's getting the results to back it up. No doubt, those two things feed off one another. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing. Well, these Brewers, from what we've seen, I think it's fair to wonder if they've been too patient at the plate. Sometimes it's a good thing, but today they're continuing to fall behind in the count, and that's adding a ton of pressure to their offense.
On the ground to the left. Sends it across to first, and that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the sixth. Two gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Swing and a ground ball. Fair ball. And that moves the go-ahead run to scoring position with two gone. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high-leverage spot right there. Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
In the air, left field. Brings it in with a nice running grab. Blanton stepping in now. Runners out there and a chance to chip away.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be a bomb. Just needs to find some outfield grass, Boog. Keep the pressure on.
This one in the air, center field. And that'll do it. The Guardians even this series up at a game apiece. Blanton made a big contribution despite the loss. Had a pair of hits, one of them a homer.
No question, he was a big contributor for him here. Fantastic effort at the plate, even in defeat.
Aiden Blanton is focused and ready for this one. Yet another chance to show the baseball world what he's made of. It's the Cleveland Guardians and the Milwaukee Brewers. First pitch coming your way next. And taking the ball for Milwaukee, Aiden Blanton. Chris, he's got the ability to take control of a game when he's out there.
Well, incredible mound presence, and he's going to attack hitters. Look at that strikeout per 9 ratio over 10 coming into this start. So he's a pitcher that wants the ball. He's aggressive. He knows that he can get the swing and miss, especially when he needs it most. We'll see how effective he is in this one.
Just about to get underway. Jose Ramirez digs in for the Guardians. The 0-1. Foul ball there. The 0-2. In the air, right field. Freeland has a beat on it. And there's one down.
Batting second, the first baseman, number 9, Kyle Manzardo.
That's a ball. Ball 2.
Just underway here in Milwaukee. That's
Ball, that's off the
inside.
plate.
And now 3-0.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
3-2 now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 down. 2 outs. Base is empty. Bo Naylor at the plate now. That
Ball
one
1.
way inside.
Well, he got away with the mistake right there. A curveball that backed up a little bit, stayed high in the zone. You won't want to throw that one again.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. That's out number 3. Now it's the Brewers' turn. 1 down. Next is the designated hitter, Aiden Blanton. Homered last night, added another hit as well. There's a line drive to left field. 2 away. Second inning set to go. Now it's the Guardians DH, C.J. Kafis.
Ball.
Kafis went deep in his most recent game. In the air to left center. Chorio on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
That is it. The left fielder, Cooper Ingle.
This guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
And that is out of play. This one popped up. Ortiz takes it in for the out.
That is it. The shortstop, Gabriel Arias.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Gabriel Arias. One of the stars in the win yesterday as he had 3 hits. Tapped on the ground softly to short. Ortiz gets it to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. We played an inning and a half. It's 1-0. Back here at American Family Field, stepping up for the Guardians, Khalil Watson.
That's a ball.
It was a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. And they'll do it again.
Ball.
Really good
That's
take,
inside.
especially with 2 strikes.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Breaking ball,
That
and
hit
that
him.
got him.
First base.
Here's the second baseman.
Hey.
Man at first, one away. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Came after him with the fastball on 0-2, and that's a pretty good demonstration of what power pitching is all about. He's got the stuff, obviously, and right there he used.
Runner takes off.
Ball.
There's a ball.
Damn.
Safe at second, and that was not close.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
Man at second. Swinging a foul straight back. Now fly ball to right center. Fabian under it. And that's the 3rd out. Guardians lead 1. They trail it here 3-0. Bland starting as the designated hitter, hitting 3rd in the lineup, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Wisconsin. Line drive, base hit. Throw back in quickly. 1st and 2nd now with nobody out. Next to hit, Sal Frelick. Two now. On the ground, right side. And that chance handled. Throws to first. A great play deep in the hole.
That was a productive at bat. You know you're doing something right anytime you help move 2 runners into scoring position and give your team a chance to drive in a few runs, even if it's still kind of early in the game.
2 on, 1 out. On the ground, right side. And that one handled. The throw to first. There for the out. Runner scores from 3rd. Now the left fielder, Jackson Chourio.
Number 11, Jackson.
This one in the air, right field. Base hit. In to score from 3rd. It's an RBI single, and it's 5-0. Back here in Milwaukee, taking a look at some notable Rookie of the Year candidates this season.
Ball in.
One now. And that drops in for a strike. Didn't seem like that one found the zone. Here's a challenge. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. They'll keep both their challenges. The 2-1. Right through there for a strike. Got him swinging.
Good pitch right there. I mean, he's attacking a location that this guy at the plate tends to have trouble with. And there's just so much information in this day and age, sometimes too much information. But the guys that can take that information, process it, and then go out there, Boog, and execute the pitch, go right after that hitter, and get the result that they were anticipating, that's really good pitching right there. And it's a good job of the pitcher and the catcher working together.
Hit weakly on the ground. And foul ball. The 0-2. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. And up next for Cleveland, C.J. Kafis. Flying to left his first time. Jackknifes out of the way.
Inside.
No question about this one. It's out of here. his 11th of the year, and they're on the scoreboard. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. For a pitcher, the odds are in your favor if you keep that breaking ball down. That time, he got punished for it. Hitter just did a really good job of staying within himself and getting the barrel to the baseball.
Foul ball. Two down, nobody on. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike two.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Has room, and he makes the catch. One hit. Blanton ready to work with a lead, Singing.
Yeah, this is the stretch where games are won, Boog. Nothing flashy. He needs to throw strikes and let the defense do their work. You know, these Guardians being a little too patient at the plate in this game. Sometimes it's a good thing, but today they're continuing to fall behind in the count, and that's adding a ton of pressure to their offense.
This to center field, and that'll fall for a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good quick hands allowed him to get the barrel to it, just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock.
Chopper to second. Tosses to first. One pitch and one out. Here's the center fielder, Jake Fox.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
Hey!
One out and a runner at second, and we're at the top of the fifth. Strike two. Fox wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge, and that one just barely missed. The call is overturned, so they've still got both their challenges. Here's a 1-1.
Not really attacking on the mound in this at bat. All breaking balls, so that makes me think they're not really wanting to challenge him here.
Chopped left side,
Nope, that's
but
foul.
it kicks foul. Stays alive. Struck him out without a swing. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
Just locked him up right there for the second out, and that's an at-bat he's probably going to be thinking about for a little while. Didn't pull the trigger. Not how you want to go down in an RBI spot, so now you got to hope your teammate behind you can pick you up.
Man on second, 2 down.
Oh, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
In the air out to center. Fabian coming on, but it's off his glove. In comes the run from second, and he'll make it to second base with 2 gone.
Well, that right there is a pretty clear example of why.
Logan Henderson on to pitch here. Hasn't pitched in the last 3 days. And first offering is fouled off. Drilled out towards left center field. That one carrying. See you later. He muscles that one out of here. He's up to 3 home runs in the series, and they add to their lead. That's his 3rd straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
Blanton starts it off with a lead. Looking to play add-on, not just maintenance, Singy.
Yeah, partner, when you've got momentum, you ride it.
ground. And it stays fair. Can't glove it cleanly.
All right, good job right there. Get it back.
Up next for the Brewers.
So a man at first. Sal Frelick up now for the Brewers. Here goes the runner. That's to third. Ramirez fires over to first. Got him. Runner stays out of the double play by going on the 3-2 pitch. Now it's the shortstop, Joey Ortiz. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Caught, and now a chance to double the runner off second. They got him. Blanton was really productive at the plate in this one. Put in some good innings on the mound as well.
He was a major contributor offensively, Boog. Some really good at-bats. The way he pitched was just maple on the donut. What a special talent.
Aiden Blanton, such an exciting player, already making an impact. He's not just playing well, he's showing all the signs of a future superstar. It's the Milwaukee Brewers going up against the Colorado Rockies. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So 2 down. Next for the Brewers, Aiden Blanton.
He's been showing off some pop lately. 5 homers in his last 5 games.
Blanton went deep in his most recent game. Nobody on the team has more stolen bases than he does this season, Chris. The 0-1. Base hit, and that means Christian Yelich will have a chance to hit.
Good start for him to this ball game tonight. I always talk about it. Get a knock in your first at bat. It just makes your confidence at such a higher level for the potential of having a big night.
Blanton off of first with 2 away. In the dirt, blocked. Breaking ball misses down and away.
This hitter's looking for a fastball, but I'm not sure he's going to get one. Pitcher doesn't have to challenge him. If he feels better about his off-speed secondary stuff, then stay with it.
And that drops in for a strike. Here's the 2-2. Got him looking. That was pretty nasty. 1 down. Here comes Gleyber Torres. Mizorowski with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups.
Some pitchers can go out there and rip off a month or 2 of incredible starts. And right now, it looks like he's in one of those grooves. Really fun to watch.
Hit hard on the ground is short. Throw off line. He's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away. Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers. That's to third. Handles, throws to first. 1 pitch and 1 out. No outs. Runner on second. This one in the air, center field. Doyle on his way over, reaching for it, and brings it in. Runner tags, and will move up to third.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
Next to him for the Rockies, Charlie Condon. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
It looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold off if the rain gets anywhere.
Oh, nice stop on a slide. Throw to third. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe. Blanton stepping in now. Got the lead, but it's far from safe. He'll try to build on it right here.
Yeah, and you love seeing a team stay aggressive. Don't wait around. Keep applying pressure.
Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Well, these Brewers doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. Despite having 9 hits in the game, the numbers don't exactly jump off the page in terms of exit velocity. Nearly half have been traveling less than 90 miles per hour off the bat, but they're finding a way to get it done.
Blanton digs in. They're in front, but that lead could shrink quickly.
A little breathing room never hurt Boog. He's got the bat to supply that 0-2.
Out towards right center field. Veen settles underneath it. 1 down.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Ezekiel Tovar, the next to hit. The 1-1. Hit on the ground to short. Blanton. On to first, but the tying run is now in scoring position, so it's a productive out.
Everyone appreciates when a shortstop makes a play like that.
Blanton had a pretty poor showing in this game despite the win. Went 1 for 5 with a single.
Well, I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. Sure, they got the win, but if he performs like that, it doesn't make it easy.
Blanton digs in. Not a lot of traffic this inning, but he's got the power to change that with 1 swing.
Yeah, that's the kind of threat that keeps pitchers honest, even with 2 outs and no one on.
Line to left. And it drops in, but a good job to keep it in front. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Good start for him to this ball game tonight. And I always talk about get a knock in your first at bat. It just makes your confidence at such a higher level.
Rudder takes off in the dirt. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Yeah, I like being aggressive right there with 2 outs. It's kind of a classic steal situation. You get thrown out, no big deal. That guy at the plate leads off the next inning. Now, a single to the outfield can push a run across.
Condon settles under it, and that'll do it. Man at first. Here's the Rockies cleanup hitter. Rolled to short. Possible 2-ball. Over to Turang. 1. Double play.
No, he's out.
What a twin killing to end the inning. Second inning coming up here in Denver. Rockies lead this one 1-0. You're watching Brewers baseball on Theshow26.
Up next for Milwaukee,
Blanton hitting third in the lineup, and he was a 9th-round draft pick back in 2025. On the ground. Not in time.
He's safe.
Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
Definitely a tough play right there, and he had a little trouble on the transfer. Didn't seem to be able to get the grip and get rid of it, and that made all the difference.
Runner, yes,
First
yes.
offering. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe.
Pretty close play on that one. A perfect throw probably gets him. That throw was just a little wide to the third base side of the bag, so he had to reach a little bit to get it. Could have been just enough to make the difference there.
Runner on the go again. base hit. Here's the throw. Safe. And the runner from second scores on the play. We're tied at 1.
Up next to Milwaukee, the shortstop, Aiden Blanton.
Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. So 2 down, Aiden Blanton up now for the Brewers. The other way, and a base hit right there. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Get on base. Check your outfielders.
And now the right fielder, Sal Frelick. First offering, runner goes. Swing and a high fly ball to left. And that is that. Brewers strand 1. Blanton had a good day at the office, even in defeat. Put together a 3-hit performance.
Well, definitely a strong game at the plate, and it's safe to say he made a difference for them. They didn't get the win, but they'll take performances like this one from him.
One out man at first. Next for Milwaukee, Aiden Blanton. Collected 3 hits in the loss yesterday. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. The tag at third, and he's out.
Hey, as a former center fielder, I'm feeling pretty good right now. That's an excellent job by this guy to come up throwing and deliver a strike to third base. Now, for the offense, that's a tough one to swallow because you never want to lose a runner in scoring position by making it out at third base.
So 2 down, Christian Yelich getting ready to hit. Runner on the move. Taps softly to the right side. The flip to the pitcher covering, and that'll do it. So in now for Colorado, Zach Veen. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Blanton, just 19 years old. He's knocked in 9 over his last 10 games. In the air to left center. Condon gets under it, and that is that. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Kyle Karros digs in now. 2-2. Up the middle. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. He makes the throw, but it's not in time. And that leaves them with runners at first and second. Blanton steps in. Previous batter couldn't get the job done. Now 2 outs. It's late, and the pressure is mounting, Chris.
Well, this is where you pick up your teammate, Boog. They need someone to come through right here.
That's a base hit. The run scores from second. It's an RBI single. It's 2-1. So 2 down, and now it'll be Christian Yelich. There goes the runner. Squirts away a little bit. Blocked by the catcher, and he steals second base without a throw. He reaches 40 stolen bases on the season with that bag. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. Hit weakly on the ground.
Hang on. Right there, right here.
The throw to first. Yelich is out, and that's the inning. Back here at Coors Field, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Brenton Doyle digging in for the Rockies. Ripped to short. The throw to first. And that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th. Blanton digging in. They've got the lead, but here's another chance to set the tone.
Yeah, but one good swing, and suddenly they add to the margin. Every run counts as this game moves along.
Up the middle. Nice grab. Over to first. Nicely done for the out. Blanton with some solid production in the win.
Well, you'll never complain about getting a team win, Boog, but I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
We welcome you to Los Angeles. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Milwaukee Brewers taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. And Singy, we're going to see a nice little win streak put to the test today.
Yeah, this team is really firing on all cylinders right now. And to me, the important thing is that they're doing the little things well. They're not just relying on home runs or big plays every game. They're playing good situational baseball, executing in key areas, and that's how you string together wins. So we'll see if they continue that in this one.
Aiden Blanton getting ready to hit. Singing, even casual fans have heard this guy's name. Of course, he's the rare major leaguer who both pitches and hits. I mean, you're talking about a rarity both historically and in the modern game.
Yeah, and you don't have to be Babe Ruth or...
That's the third out, inning over. Man at first, one away. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone. Next to hit, Sal Frelick.
The right fielder, number 10, Sal Frelick.
He hauls it in, 2 away.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a slow roller. They take the force out, and he has thrown 4. Shoots a line drive single into right center. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Nice.
Now it's the right fielder, Sal Frelick. Runner takes off. This to third. And it gets by him.
Up next to Milwaukee.
Here's the center fielder, Garrett Mitchell. 2 on, 2 outs. Runners on the move. Base hit, 1 run is in. Here comes the throw, but it's offline. And now just a 2-run deficit.
Up next to Milwaukee. The left fielder.
1 down. So here's the Brewers DH, Aiden Blanton. Line drive, and that's got extra bases written all over it. It's a double. 3rd hit of the night for him.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
So next it's the Brewers cleanup hitter, Sal Frelick. Here's a 2-2. Runner takes off for third. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out. A move coming at third base. Here's the Brewers pinch runner, number 86. You don't see a lot of pinch runners at third, but with less than 2 outs, they're hoping he gives them a better chance of scoring. Blanton strung that hitting streak out for another game. 3 hits in the ball game.
He can consistently put up games like this one. They're more likely to get the win than the loss, even if it didn't work out today.
Aiden Blanton currently on a 10-game hitting streak. Can he keep it? Next for the Brewers, Aiden Blanton.
Hitter, Aiden Blanton.
And he can't come up with it. Still fires to first,
Safe.
but it's not in time. Base hit.
Batting fourth, the right fielder,
Runner at
number
first
10,
with 2 away.
Sal
Up now for
Frelick.
Milwaukee, Sal Frelick. Runner on the move. That's it for a strike. Transfer bobbled, and there's no throw. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. Curve in the dirt. Kicks away. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third. That one is absolutely belted. That's got a chance. And they'll score first. It's 1-0. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Blanton has the ball to start this one.
Yeah, and the mission's clear. Get ahead and get in rhythm. Put in work early in the count, and suddenly the whole mound feels a little bit bigger.
Ian Happ leading things off. It takes a strike. Backed off the plate that time. On the ground.
No, that's foul.
And foul ball. Way
That's ball two.
inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Stays alive. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Here's the 0-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The 0-2. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. On to first. Here tonight, an efficient start to the home first. 2 away.
Batting third, the third baseman, number 13, Nash.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's Muncy to hit.
Nope, that's a ball.
Muncy launched a homer in his most recent game.
That's ball 2.
That one finds the zone, and it's 2-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 2 down, nobody on. Got him looking. That's out number 3. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here. Still behind by a count of 1-0. Back here in L.A., bottom half of inning number 2, Teoscar Hernandez steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And a foul ball. The 0-2. Swing and a ground ball. Fair ball. And a good start to the inning.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Grounds one to short. Ortiz over to Terang. One. A sensational double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Base is empty after the double play. Here is Freddie Freeman.
Nope.
Freeman would reach 400 career homers with one more long ball. Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left. 2 down, nobody on. So now 1-2.
Well, let me say when he hits number 400, that's really special. Not even 70 players in MLB history have done it. Al Kaline didn't. Neither did Joe DiMaggio, Larry Walker, Jim Rice, Orlando Cepeda, or Tony Perez. And all of those guys are Hall of Fame sluggers.
Foul ball there. 0-1. Swinging a foul straight back. Sit down on strikes. That K is his third of the game.
With Glasnow pitching today, I think about how intimidating it must be to face this guy. He's not just a tall pitcher. He's a 6'8" flamethrower, and that's not a comfortable experience for any lineup.
Hernandez takes it in for the out. And there's 2 away. Back here at Dodger Stadium as we go to the last of the third. Tommy Edman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Edman getting the start at second. Made his big league debut when he was 23 years old. And he was a 6th round draft pick back in 2016. That's to third, and that one handled. Tosses to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Ball.
Breaking ball misses down and away. Next one in the dirt. That just missed. He walked him on 4 pitches.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter. But he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
Happ swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the 2nd time today. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Foul ball still 0-2. Got him swinging. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Pretty simple plan of attack on the mound right there, huh?
Yeah, nothing but fastballs. They just kept putting down the #1 and letting it fly. I like it.
Yeah, me too. And I'd love to hit against that. But, of course, when you're in the box, you think he's bound to change speeds on you at some point. You're just kind of locked up. It's sort of like reverse psychology.
Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Blanton back at it, facing one of the best hitters in the league this year, Singy.
Yeah, you got to dig deep here, Boog. It's a true test, mental and physical. Can't let the moment get too big on you.
First offering, runner goes, pitch way inside, throw to second, on a bounce, safe.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
Runner at second, 2 down here in the last half of the third. Hey. And now 1-2.
Inside ball.
That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. On to inning number 4. It's the Brewers 2 and the Dodgers nothing. This is Brewers baseball on the show, Wisconsin. Back here at Chavez Ravine, bottom 4, Max Muncy steps to the plate for the Dodgers. One thing with Max Muncy, and it'll be interesting to see what he throws here. He hammers the fastball.
You know, these Dodgers just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone?
That's off the plate.
We'll see, but I think they have to.
Pitch misses. Ball 3.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass. Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
To first, but he pulls him off the bag. Alex Freeland, and a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Blanton back at it after the error.
Yeah, and the defense didn't help him there, but now the ball's back in his court. He's got to move on, reset, and get the out.
Strike 2.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 0-2. Fights it off. You'll see another. Up the middle. Ortiz. There's 1 and 2. What a play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
And a major milestone is right around the corner. 1 home run short of 400 for his career. Gets him to chase after that one. And he hits a ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. Here's the 0-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. 2 outs and a runner at third. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Got him. That's the inning. So the Dodgers leave 1. They trail in this one 3-0. Man at first, 1 away. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Out number 2.
Up next for Milwaukee.
Back now to start the bottom of the 5th, and taking over on the mound, Logan Henderson.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of him. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Blanton blocks in. If this offense were a lawnmower, he's yanking the cord and hoping for a roar.
And if that doesn't work, Boog, you better believe he's giving it a second pull.
Slice the other way. That's a base hit.
Pick it up. Pick it up.
And the leadoff man aboard.
Nice hit, that boy.
Now it's the right fielder, Sal Freeland. Runner takes off in the dirt. High throw, and he's safe with a stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
High throw may have made the difference right there. It's kind of hard to say, though. It's a little tougher for a catcher.
Runner goes again. In the air, right field. Caught, and now a chance to double the runner off second. They got him. A huge double play for the defense.
Definitely a weird play right there, and it changes the outlook of the inning completely. Nice job by
Blanton extended the hitting streak in this one.
Well, you can't win a lot of games without hitters delivering like he did in this one. No question, he's a key contributor for him.
Blanton stepping in. Pressure's on. One swing can flip the whole game.
Yeah, and this guy's no stranger to the spotlight. He's built for moments like this.
On the ground to the left. Muncy slings to second, to first. Double play. Nicely done.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
The designated hitter, Aiden Blanton.
That's ripped into the outfield. That's a fair ball, and it's getting into the corner. Headed for the plate. He will score, and they take the lead. That extends his hitting streak to an even dozen, Singy. Do opposing pitchers start to take notice when a guy's on a roll like this?
Yeah, I think so, Boog. It's not like it changes the scouting.
He's trying for third.
Ball four.
Transfer bobbled, and there's no throw.
Gosh, another walk in this one. Man, he is having some real issues with control.
So runners at the corners, nobody out. Garrett Mitchell up now for the Brewers. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. In the dirt, blocked. Now they tag him for the out, and wow, either someone missed the sign completely, or he just tried to steal home. That one is absolutely belted. That's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. So up next, Sal Frelick. Swung on, popped up left side. Makes the grab on the run. And there's one down. Now at the plate, Garrett Mitchell. 2 on, 1 out, and they're all loaded up.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's gonna have to buckle down right here.
At the plate, Jackson Chourio. Here's a 1-2. Base hit, 1 run is in. Now a long throw home. Tag, too late, he scores. It's 8-1.
Good on base every time. Good speed, comfortable lead, but they could always use another.
One gone, runner at first. Aiden Blanton now at the plate. Out towards right center field. Tucker has a beat on it. And there's 2 away. Digging in, Aiden Blanton. Out towards right center field. And that'll do it. Blanton added 1 more to that hitting streak.
I really liked how he looked in this one. He consistently came to the plate with a solid plan, and it showed in the results. Nice job.
Aiden Blanton ready to go when his team needs a big swing. He's delivered. So up next, Aiden Blanton. He's a major topic of conversation, the rare two-way player at the big league level. It's pretty early on in his major league career, but it's driving a lot of excitement around the.
All right, round it here. Round it.
Ripped on a line, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Now, Freeland.
So runner at second, 2 down. Sal Frelick up now for the Brewers. Man at second. Runner breaks for third. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. And that's the 3rd out. That's to third. Boom. Whips it across, and there's 2 away. Back here in Pittsburgh, digging in, Spencer Horwitz. Ripped to short. And 1 gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Base hit into right center. And they stop him at third, so base is loaded with 1 away. Sal Frelick, the next to hit.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
The 2-1. Swing and a line drive, base hit into left field. 1 runs in. Safe, he beats it. It's 2-0. Big spot, and here comes Jackson Chourio. 2 on, 1 out. And the tying run is on base.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Big at bat coming up with Christian Yelich stepping in. Grounded to third. Could be 2. Boom. Over to second. What a double play that was. Inning over. Bottom of the 6th. Here's the Pirates catcher now, Joey Bart. Up the middle. Blanton. On to first. 1 away. Bottom of the 6th.
Up next for the Pirates, the designated hitter.
1 down. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Aiden Blanton. Back to the mound. He's got it. The throw to first, and they get the out.
Up next for the Boston.
Nick Gonzalez, the next Pirate to hit. The tying run at the plate. Swing and a ground ball. Terang to second. That's 1. On to first. And pulls him off the bag.
Well, they had the chance of turning 2 right there, but I don't think he got a good grip on the balls.
Blanton added 1 more to that hitting streak.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but certainly didn't hurt him on the way to the win.
One down. Aiden Blanton up now for the Brewers.
Blanton.
Late swing fouled off. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
And for him, that's 2 solid weeks with the hit in every game. I mean, he's run his hitting streak to 14, and let me tell you, that's no easy task. This guy's grinding out at bats. He's figuring out ways to put the ball in play and just as well do it with some authority.
First and second, 1 out. Sal Frelick getting ready to hit. 2 on, 1 out. And that'll
Nope,
load the
that's ball four.
bases.
Take your base.
Pretty good pitch on 3-2, right around the knees, but just no help from the umpire.
Here's the left fielder, Jackson Chourio. Out towards right center field.
Come on, go hard. You're
Base
scoring.
hit,
Go
1
hard.
run in already. Another comes in to score, and they lead by 2.
That is it. Up next for Milwaukee, the shortstop, Aiden Blanton.
Hit on the ground to short. Gonzalez. Throw to first in time. Now the third baseman, John Kenzie Noel. Up the middle. That's a base hit. Here comes Gonzalez. In comes the run for second. And now a wide throw to third. Back here at PNC Park, start of the 6th, John Shambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Aiden Blanton. Hard hit left side. Fires to first. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. Here's O'Neal Cruz. Ground ball up the middle. Into the outfield. Base hit. And out to a board. Joey Ortiz. He's the new shortstop as he comes in as a defensive replacement here. Blanton kept the hitting streak going in this one.
Not his best showing, but I hope he isn't too self-critical after they took the loss. Some things to build on in this game.
So here's the Brewers DH, Aiden Blanton. On the ground. And foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. That's to third. Boom. That ends the frame. Blanton locks in. Not the at-bat they were hoping for just now, so it's up to him with 2 outs.
Well, this guy's got the right mindset, Boog. Just needs to stay within himself and deliver.
That's to third. Boom.
Go hard, go hard, go hard, go hard.
And the inning is over. Brewers. It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
Do you collect baseball cards?
You know, when I was a kid, I used to put them in my back tire of my bicycle so it would sound like a motorcycle. Probably ruined some good cards back then, but don't really have much of a collection. The other day I came across a binder that my wife had in one of the drawers, and my son's got some baseball cards. So we'll be looking to see if there's any kind of retirement income in there.
Out towards right center field. Reynolds on the move to the gap. And there's 2 down.
Up next for Milwaukee.
Blanton had a rough go of it in the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
Aiden Blanton is getting ready to go. He's already showing signs of why many are calling him. All right, just about ready for baseball. Nathaniel Lowe up to hit. And that's how this series begins. Into the outfield, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Good start for him to this ball game tonight. And I always talk about it. Get a knock in your first at bat. It just makes your confidence
That's the ball.
at such a higher level for the potential of having a big night.
On the ground right side. Here's Ortiz for one. Over to first, safe. One out man at first. Here's the center fielder, Jackson Merrill. Just underway here in Milwaukee. On the ground right side. Hot shot, and he can't knock it down. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Well, with the left-hander at the plate, runner on first. There is a hole on the right side of the infield, and as a left-hander myself, this was easy money. Just hit the ball on the ground that way, got a good chance of a knock, and creating a first and third situation. Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
That one lifted to left. Brings it in. Runner tagging from third. And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff man. Looked like he tried to throw through and get the runner at home, but it backfired, and it ended up costing them a run.
Runner takes off. Right side. It's through for a hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. And he's out.
Got him.
Cut down, and that ends the So 2 down. Next for the Brewers, Aiden Blanton. What a season it's been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that average. Line drive, base hit. And the tying run is on base. Next for Milwaukee, Sal Frelick. Runner on the go in the dirt. And there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Man at second. Runner goes again. And that is the third out of the inning. Back here in Milwaukee, Luis Arraez stands in.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
And that's in for a strike. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Brings it in. And there's one away.
Ball, that's low.
Here's a 1-1.
Ball.
Swing and a ground ball into the outfield, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Here's Gavin Sheets now, left-hand bat.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. No hits over his last 5 games.
Next offering is fouled back. The 0-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Really nice sequence for the quick strikeout right there. A couple of breaking balls to get ahead 0-2. Then pump the hard stuff by him for strike 3. And I like that he didn't mess around. Sometimes guys, they like to get too cute. They waste a pitch here or there and then find themselves back into a hitter's count. But right there, he had him right where he...
And that is that. Padres leave one. Welcome back. Last series, the pitching was not good as we take a check of the numbers. Low. In his 8th season, a member of the 1,000 hit club, he joined the team as a free agent. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
He was all over that one. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
That clips the corner.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
Tatis wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge, and it's going to stay a strike. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left. 1 out man at first. Here's the center fielder, Jackson Merrill. 0-2 now as he swings through it. Stays alive. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Right through there for a strike. Low off of first with 2 away. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Blanton. And that is that. Back here at American Family Field, taking a look at some notable Rookie of the Year candidates this season.
Hee-haw!
Splits the plate. No balls, 2 strikes. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
No, that missed.
That one called just inside, I think, and on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though, but he clearly thought it clipped the corner.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Got him looking for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Hurt.
Popped up.
Take it. You got it.
2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Xander Bogaerts, the next up for the Padres. Fastball for a strike. Fastball in for a strike, and the count is 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 0-2. Swing and a bouncer, but it kicks foul. 2 down, nobody on.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Got room, plenty of room.
And that'll do it. Padres down in order, but they're on top. Chris, he leads the way with the best batting average on the team. This one in the air, center field. Merrill takes it in for the out. And there's 2 down.
Now pitching for the
We're back,
Brewers,
and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. Logan Henderson.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is. Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
That one fouled off. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in here in the bottom of the 6th. Base hit, center field.
Find the ball.
So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Nice.
Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. There's always feel good.
Sal Frelick up now for the Brewers. Here's a 3-0. There goes the runner. So a
Take your
walk
base, ball
puts
4.
runners at first and second. Up now for Milwaukee, Garrett Mitchell. The 1-2. Runners on the move. Pitch kicks away. And the runners will move up. In the air, left field. That's a base hit. Here's the throw. The tag.
He's out.
That's an excellent job. That's the way to come up firing right there. Very aggressive and ready to show off the arm. Keeps the run from scoring.
Blanton in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. 2 down, nobody on. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. That's ripped. Base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example.
Runner on the go. Now a bunt with 2 strikes, and that goes foul. It's a strikeout. Milwaukee. And your final score here today, 2-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. So 2 down, and now Aiden Blanton, one of the stars.